Alrighty, I hope we're good to go. So hello Chill Squad, welcome to a brand new live stream. I hope you all are staying safe wherever you are in the world. Welcome back to my channel. It has been a while since I have last live streamed, but I hope all is well is with you, ladies and gentlemen. It is good to be back. It has been 3 weeks since I last live streamed, and the last live stream was my birthday stream. But my apologies for not keeping you up to date with things, you know, like videos or live streams, messages and stuff like that, why I haven't live streamed and stuff. I only told a few people why, but don't worry, I'm back now. All I will say is that I was really busy over the last 2 weeks. I don't want to speak about it or anything like that. It was more or less personal and not wanting to be said or anything. But all I will say is that it every time I'm starting my stream, this guy always talks about the bank job in Tennessee. This guy is dead. But anyways, I was busy the last 2 weeks and I just had a lot of stuff to sort out, and it was a very, I guess, stressful 2 weeks now and again. But I hanged with Night Rose, Shannon, Cat, Geordie and all them to keep me company and stress levels down and all that stuff. But nonetheless, so I am back. It is good to be back, hanging out with you all, live streaming, being here, playing games for you all. But it's going to be the same old, you know, Red Dead, Fortnite, Tomb Raider, or whatever else games I can think of. But I hope you all are happy to be back on the channel, in the live streams, hanging out with me, hanging out with the community. And if you are, then be sure to hit that like button if you are happy to see me back, or you want to help my channel be pushed out to reach out to a newer audience, whatever. And if you're new around here, feel free to subscribe, click the bell icon, click all to of course receive all notifications from me, and feel free to check the description down below. Feel free to join the Discord server, get to know me, get to know the community. It's the best place to do so. And feel free to follow me on Twitter if you want to. I'd appreciate it. But other than that, Red Dead. Yay, Red Dead. But hello Chris, hello Green Motion, hello Cat. I hope you have enjoyed your 3-day vacation, I guess you could say, because you weren't working for 3 days and today you are sadly back at work. Hold on, I'm just reading the messages. Damn. Alright, is my bot working? Because the Nightbot thing seems to have forgotten about my streams. I hope everything is all good. How's the audio, by the way, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know regarding to the game audio, my mic audio, background noise. Just let me know all that good stuff, you know, and then I'll know that everything's all sorted and that. But thank you, Green Motion. Thank you, thank you. I will say though, when I went on Red Dead, I said to myself, how do I start my streams again? What's my intro? I just totally forgot like how my intro was and what to say and all that. So I looked back on one of my streams. I was like, oh, that's what I say. I just totally forgot because, you know, live streams weren't existent in my mind or things like that when I ended my stream on Monday. I don't know if I managed to end my stream, like say goodbye to you all, or if it just cut out. I'm not too sure. I cannot remember. But I had a great birthday and enjoyed hanging out with the family and all that good stuff. But let's have a look at the daily challenges. Let's see what they are. So animals killed, candies eaten, facial appearance updated at barber, Joe missions completed, player kills from covering 3-round events, player kills with a rifle in showdowns, really? Player kills with explosives in showdowns? I ain't doing that. Brownies brought in from Lemoyne, horse straws. Bounty completed without killing an enemy or bounty target. Bounty targets brought in. Alright. Alright. So I feel like some of these daily challenges I can knock out the park easily. Not a problem. So how is everyone today? How has everyone been over the last 2 weeks? How has everyone's weekend been? Let me know in the chat. Because it's been a while since I last spoke to you all. And I do appreciate the messages I have received on Discord. I had a few people ask me if I'm going to be live streaming still. Because obviously I wasn't live streaming for the last 2 weeks. And they were just asking, like, have I quit? Have I just taken a break? Like, what's going on? And stuff like that. So I had quite a few people concerned of, like, what is going on and stuff like that. But hopefully, you know, you all are okay with me, you know, taking a 2-week break. I feel like it wasn't necessarily okay, in my opinion, to take a 2-week break because, you know, with live streaming, as I've said, like, it can be easy at times. You know, you just sit down, hit live, play a game, talk to the chat and that. But there's just moments where you, like, get worn out from it because, like, you've played, like, the same games over and over and over again, and there's not hardly anything to do. Like, I don't mind playing Red Dead at all, whatsoever. I don't. I enjoy it alone, I enjoy it with friends. But when you've legit done the same thing over and over again, it's just like the same stuff, but different day. And as fun as it is to do these daily challenges, to roam around, enjoy the world, like, the world in Red Dead is absolutely amazing, and if I could, I would, but I chose not to, and that's to return to Red Dead Redemption 2 story mode. But I made a vow for myself not to go back there because I can't do it again. You know, I've completed the story mode like at least 67 times already, and to do it another 8 to 9, 10, 11, 12 times, as fun as the story mode is, don't get me wrong, the story mode is absolutely phenomenal. 10 out of 10 in my opinion for the story. But for Red Dead Online, it used to be around about like a 7, but now it's just dropped down to a 5 for me. But as much as I enjoy hanging out with the friends and that, Shannon, Night Rose, Coma Cat, and whoever else decides to join, I enjoy it. We all can get up to so much mischief. There's so much clips that I need to sort out as well with my live streams. There's a lot of stuff that I want to clip and post, ladies and gentlemen, so I hope that down the line I can figure out how to post my clips as videos, and I am thinking about making a clips channel, but I need to try and figure out how to like get my clips into a video. I'll have to speak to Jordy about that, just in case he might know. Literally, he knows anything about freaking turning things into videos, whatever. He knows a lot about technology and that, so I'll have to talk to him about it. But yeah, if possible, I can turn my clips into videos and that. I'll be sure to make a clips channel and post them and stuff like that. I am going to be revealing a second channel nonetheless. Maybe not today or tomorrow, but in a few days' time, once I get everything sorted. And it's going to be dedicated, as in the channel, is going to be dedicated to paranormal content. I haven't really thought of a good name for the channel as of yet, but if you do want to go over and subscribe, click the bell icon, click all to of course receive all notifications of when I upload, feel free to do so. But I still need to work on a few things regarding to like the profile picture, the profile banner, a name for the channel and stuff like that, and what kind of content would, you know, go well with the channel, as in like what places to go to, because I don't want to go to a place that's apparently haunted, quote unquote, but then I go there and nothing happens. It's a waste of a live stream and stuff like that. And over on that channel, it will be dedicated to live streams instead of videos, because I know with videos that you can edit stuff and add noises into the video and stuff like that, and I don't want to, in a way, get into that stuff, if that makes sense. I don't want to make a channel dedicated to like paranormal activity and it be videos and then people are just like arguing with one another like, this is fake, no, this is real, no, this is fake, this is blah blah blah. I just want it to be pure live stream material. That way nothing can be faked, nothing can be added into the content that I'm doing in that. Like, you can't edit a live stream when it is live, you know, you can't add anything into it. In a way you can, but I'm not going to be doing that. But as I said, there's a lot to be done. You know, there was a lot of planning going on the last 2 weeks of when I was away. But hopefully I can sort things out later down the line, and you all still support me no matter what content I upload. But hello Rainbow Fox, welcome, welcome. Aiden's spooky crew. No, it's not going to be that. The name, I'll let you all know of the name, but as I said, the name at the moment is not great, you know, nothing is great on that channel as of yet. But I was just thinking of paranormal live streams. Then that's the name that I was going to stick with, paranormal live streams. And you know, get a profile picture sorted and banner and stuff like that, and make everything look good. But the name still needs a bit of work. We'll see. Also hanging out with Rainbow Fox as well. How can I forget him? It was me, Geordie, Night Rose, Shannon, Rainbow Fox, Geordie, his friend Rebecca. We're all hanging out on Fortnite. I legit played Fortnite like no tomorrow for the last 2 weeks, and I did play a bit of Red Dead now and again, but I was just like, nope, back to Fortnite. Spooky tunes. I feel like I would get like a copyright issue with that. I don't want to get into any legal battles though. Hello, Dadu. Welcome. Or Dodo. I forgot to pronounce your name. I apologise. Here's a question though, ladies and gentlemen, because I want to ask you all something for those who are on PlayStation. At the moment, just hear me out for a few moments with this. So there is a game that's been constantly going on for sale now and again, and I am thinking about getting it because it is a really good price. £2 whatever pence. I spoke to Nairos and I said, hey, if you want to look at the PlayStation Store, there's a game called this, and it is a low price. It's interesting if you want to look at some YouTube videos and stuff like that. Yeah, feel free to do so. Let me know your feedback and I'll possibly get it. She looked at some YouTube videos and she said there's more to it than just running around and stuff like that, and the missions and stuff like that are long. And it's a game called Among Us. It's on for sale at the moment. I don't know how much it is in the United States area or whatever area you're from, but if anyone is interested in playing Among Us with me and Night Rose, let me know in the chat. I believe it is crossplay, but I'm not too sure as of yet. If it is crossplay and you are on the Xbox side of things or PC side of things, that's absolutely freaking amazing, because I would love to get the community involved in games that aren't just like Red Dead based. I know that Fortnite, I believe, is crossplay, because I was hanging out with Penny, who's over on Xbox. I just love to get the community together, you know, and get them involved in games that to get them involved in games that, you know, they might enjoy. So I thought to let you all know about it, just, you know, give me the feedback and stuff like that. But if you are interested in playing Among Us with me, Night Rose, and whoever else decides to get the game, that would absolutely be amazing. So if you don't know what Among Us is, it's basically like you run around as little blobs and you do tasks, and then you've got two imposters. It's a bit like Fortnite imposters, if that makes sense. If you've seen Fortnite imposters on the channel, you've seen gameplay and stuff like that. Among Us is like that, but you run around as little blobs. You can create your little, design your own little blobs. You can be whatever colour, you can put whatever clothing on it and stuff like that. But you do tasks, and you've got two imposters, and if you find a dead body, you report it. Then try and figure out who's the imposter. Well, I didn't want that to be my first animal to kill. I don't like killing horses. I was against skinning horses in Red Dead Redemption. And I'm against killing horses in this game. Unless, you know, it's an actual player and the player kills my horse, and sure, I'll rip them to part. Rip them to pieces. But yeah, let me know in the chat if you are interested in getting Among Us, ladies and gentlemen, and I'll be sure to get it. It's been on sale for a few times, and I'm just getting to that point where I'm like, you know what, I'm just going to buy it. But hello Braytech, hello, welcome, thank you for being here. Hello Pawnee Wildbear, thank you for tuning into this live stream, thank you so much. Appreciate you being in this live stream, everyone, thank you. Yes, in Red Dead Redemption you could actually skin horses. And people were so against that, they gave Rockstar a lot of backlash. And they were like, the next time you make a Red Dead game, obviously Red Dead Redemption 2, do not add in the skin horses ability. They got so much backlash and people hate it and stuff like that, so obviously now we don't have the ability to skin horses, but in Red Dead Redemption we were able to. Which is a bit disgusting, to be honest. And I'm also sure it stopped because of the horse meat scandal that was going about. I don't know how many years ago, but there was a horse meat scandal that was going about, and yeah, that was ugh. Alright, we're doing some challenges, daily challenges. So facial appearance updated at barber. What are you trying to say? I could have gone to Saint Denis. Here's the question, chat. Also, you can ask me questions if you want. But here's my question to you all. What do you think we're going to get in June for Red Dead Online? Nothing? Huh. I think we're gonna get a big update. No, I'm joking. Just don't eat cats. I want to say something so badly about that, but there is some places that do eat cats and dogs. You will get a blood money level. Alright. Some stupid showdown bonuses. I'm hoping to, like, get a collect all bonus. And when I say hoping, like, I know that I criticize Rockstar quite a lot about, you know, how they treat this game and stuff like that, but I still have somewhat hope. I don't know why, I don't know how, you know, there's just so much questions about why I still have hope, quote unquote, but when you're like, I guess, wanting a game like this to do well, and you do enjoy this game and stuff like that, there is like moments where you say to yourself, yeah, I'll still have some faith.
Some folks say it's just cutting hair, but maybe they never had a bad cut.
I still got some faith, bitch. Maybe a pass? Oof, that's a bit... oof. I'm sorry, but oof. A pass? Well, if we get a... I'm sorry if I'm like loud or anything like that, chat. Am I loud? I hope I'm not too loud, where I'm like... hurting your ears loud. What is my horse doing? Now's not the time to grind a wagon. But yeah, over the last 2 weeks, my mum and dad were sorting my bedroom out, redecorating it and stuff like that, and there is still a few things to be done in the bedroom, so it's a bit bare at the moment, and there's not much in it, so there's a lot of like echoing and stuff like that going on, And I don't know why this person's following me. I hate it when people follow me. Who is this? What do you want? What do you want, mister? Yes, cool, you have a new horse. Yippee. Is that the thoroughbred or something? What horse is that? Is that the thoroughbred? Mate. The amount of times I've seen that, it's nothing special to me. As much as it is my favourite horse in the game, believe it or not, the purple thoroughbred is my favourite horse. And I wish I did get it, but I'm not fussed. A horse is a horse. But if I did have that Ultimate Edition, that'll probably be like my main horse, the only horse I'll ever have. What's the number one thing I hope Rockstar adds? The content that we deserve. That's the one thing. Rockstar gives us what we've been wanting this entire time, and that's robberies. To give us that true Wild West feeling. I don't want no blood money missions where you run around for an Italian guy and you start like, you know, slapping people in the face and start carrying a bag around like it's some freaking, I don't know. I want it to be a true Western feeling. And like, here's my honest opinion about Red Dead Online, or just Red Dead in general. You can hate on me if you want when I say these words, but
I have some ideas.
if I could remove one thing in Red Dead Online to make it like proper realistic, is the ability to customize your guns as a color. Like, they get rid of like the ability to like make your guns all gold and stuff like that. Like, I wish we had just standard colored weapons, you know. I just wish we didn't have the ability to go into the gunsmith and make our guns gold or whatever, you know. I feel like that's so unrealistic, but that's just me. We can go into the gunsmith, yes, and design our guns, like add, you know, decal, whatever you freaking call the design, whatever, but
Prenez votre temps.
that's just my opinion.
I was wondering when you were going to get here. This is a good batch, of course. They are all good batches.
Like, I've seen a lot of Western films, and I've seen a lot of people's guns, like,
will appreciate it. And most important, they will pay for it too.
silver, I guess you could say. Maybe they've had black guns, but I don't think I've ever seen, like, if Rockstar were to make this game full on realistic and that, like they said they were going to, like, there was a lot of rumors going about back then, like Rockstar is going to make the most realistic Red Dead Redemption game ever and stuff like that. But when I obviously looked at this game, I was like, this ain't that realistic. But if there was anything that Rockstar could remove from this game, I would say dynamite arrows. Like, the ability to create dynamite arrows. And I know a lot of people, when I say a lot of people, I'm talking about the little noobs who like to run around and dynamite people and stuff. I'm not saying it because of that. Like, I don't give two shits if I get dynamite arrowed. I don't. It's just a game at the end of the day, and you just parlay and move on, or just block them and move on. You know, simples. But if Rockstar were to make this game as realistic as possible, I would, in a way, say to myself, okay, so if you are going to make this game realistic, then add robberies, obviously that's a must, but to remove like dynamite arrows and... You didn't even bother to look. Shut up. Woo! But hello, Emperor. I'm sorry if I missed anyone. When you get like too glued into the game, you kind of like miss out on quite a bit of the chat, so I apologise. Thank you, Emperor, I greatly appreciate it. I do hope that you keep a close eye on my channel and keep an eye out for the content that I'm going to be uploading. But thank you for stopping by. But yeah, this game just lacks the Wild West feeling. I do wish that Rockstar did add, you know, a lot of robberies and stuff like that. Yeah, thank you, Emperor. Once again, thank you. What is the one thing that you would love Rockstar to remove, ladies and gentlemen, in this game? Whether it's one thing, whether it's two things, three things, whatever. But in my opinion, the one thing I wish for them to remove is what is wrong with people? Oh, it's the same guy. GTA style, jump over the wall. They can't catch me! Jesus. I remember that in GTA though. When people used to jump walls and stuff to run away from the cops. Good times. I remember doing that though. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, let me know in the chat a few things that you would love Rockstar to add or to get rid of. In my opinion, the one thing I would love Rockstar to just get rid of is the unrealistic things. Like, I'm a bit like Coma Cat. I've watched a lot of Western films growing up. Yes, he's older than me. He's probably watched a lot more Western films, but you know, when I was like 6, 7, 8 years old, I was so infatuated in like Western films. I couldn't stop watching them, and I just loved how like the films was just like so dedicated in like people being wanted for train robberies. They were wanted in a state, so they couldn't go back there ever because they were wanted dead. As soon as their face is seen there, they're dead. You know, that kind of stuff. So I always wanted, growing up, a game that gave us the ability to have that kind of stuff, you know, not to go into a place, because if you were to go into that place, you were wanted dead immediately. And you were a gang that were fleeing from town to town or city to city, you know, and you were trying to run away from the law. You know, this was me when I was like 5, 6, 7, 8 years old, wishing big for a game to be something like that, you know. And then when I played Red Dead Revolver, it was an interesting game at the time for me to play in that. I really enjoyed Red Dead Revolver. But I was like, meh, afterwards. But then when I played Red Dead Redemption, I was like, yeah, this is a good game. I really enjoy this. But I'm still not feeling the vibe of having a gang and fleeing from city to city, town to town. I've got the law chasing me and stuff. As much as I did enjoy Red Dead Redemption, I love that game. But I still wanted that, you know, true Western feeling. And then obviously when I came across Red Dead Redemption 2, I was just like over the moon. I said to myself, this is the game that I was wanting. So that's why I stuck with this game. But then when I played Red Dead Online, I was hoping for a bit too much. And I'm sure everyone was like that. I'm sure everyone was like, I do hope Red Dead Online is as same as the story mode. If not the same, then is much better. You know, let us say we love Red Dead Online, but we still, you know, love the story mode and that, but Red Dead Online is just amazing. And it kept the player base going and stuff like that. But it is sad for the way things were with the online version, because obviously we had story mode first, and we didn't have Red Dead Online until probably how long was it until Red Dead Online came out, ladies and gentlemen? Can someone look that up for me? Was it a few weeks? Was it a month? I can't remember. But however long it was, a lot of people were just like, oh, maybe they're making Red Dead Online as much better as the story mode. You know, we go into Red Dead Online, we start out as this, and then this, that, and the other. In a way, I feel like it was a bit petty of how we started Red Dead Online. We were wanted for a murder we didn't commit. I'm just like, come on, this is the Wild West. A murder we didn't commit? It would have been nice. Like, if I was the guy behind the story of Red Dead Online, of how it started, I wouldn't have minded it to be a bit like GTA. Shut up. Anyways,
What shall we create?
what I mean by this, before you jump down my throat, it's like, this game ain't got no. Yeah, when I sometimes compare Red Dead to GTA, I have a lot of people like going mental. But basically what I mean is, and I know a lot of people wouldn't really like it as much, but it is what it is. I wouldn't have minded to create my character, and then as soon as you created your character, you had a gang in the changing room area, and we couldn't name our gang and choose a selection of clothes, up to like 5 to 6 different types of clothes. And then as soon as we've named our gang, we've got the outfits and stuff like that, we jump into Red Dead Online, and the first thing that we see is a train robbery. And then we flee, and then we end up getting captured, or we hear like a story of like us being wanted and stuff like that. And if we, you know, get caught, whatever, throughout the dialogue, yeah, it's cool. And then we get sent to Sisika, and then we meet someone called Harley and stuff. And then we're trying to track down who killed Jessica Leclerc's husband and stuff. So we're more or less like changing our ways and stuff like that, but we still got the instinct to do train robberies, to go to the general store and rob them. Like, if that makes sense. I don't know. Yes, I'm thinking way too big, but I've always been like that. You want to be a lion tamer? Bruh. When I said to have something realistic in this game, now it was like, I want to tame lions. Rawr. Like, bruh. Really? That's the one thing that you want to be in this game. Out of everything you could be, a lion tamer. She never fails to disappoint, ladies and gentlemen, does she? But bye, Nitros. But hello, GC. Good to see you. Hey, Braytech. Braytech, I've seen your name around. I recognise that name. Are you from Hacker's channel at all? I've seen that name around. But yeah, sorry, Elijah, I'm rambling that, but it's my only way to get by with Reddit Online, you know. Does my command still work? Let me just try some of this, hold on. Hello, Babadoo. Welcome. Alright, my commands still work. But yeah, that would have been really interesting to have that kind of like storyline. I feel like the way Rockstar did the beginning of Reddit Online was a bit petty. It would have been nice to create your character and then like have men and women as a gang. You choose what clothes they wear. You have a selection of like 5 to 6 types of clothing. You get to you get to name your gang, whatever, and then you start out as a train robbery, you flee, and then you get caught, whatever. And then go to Siska, and then you get on that wagon, you meet Harley down the line. He takes you to Jessica the clerk, and then she asks you to find the person that killed her husband. So you're more or less trying to change your ways, but you still got the instincts of doing train robberies and stuff like that. I wish you could just go to Valentine and just literally go to the doctor's office like you can in story mode and rob him. But you cannot go back to Valentine for like a few in-game days. Or, well, no, actually, this is actually a better idea. It would actually be really cool if, like, you went to the doctor's office and you robbed him, then you became wanted. You cannot go back to Valentine, because obviously, you know, you've got wanted posters all over the place. You can actually go up to a NPC, pay him or her to take down wanted posters of you, and then you will be notified when all the wanted posters are taken down. And then you can just walk into Valentine like nothing happened. Is that too much to ask for, Rockstar? Maybe.
Quick, please! There might be more of them! Those evil sons of bitches. You gave them what they deserved. I'm done standing by. Can you take me to the road?
Do you think we'll get Red Dead Plus, ladies and gentlemen?
Tormented my people long enough.
Like, I was speaking about this, and then I saw PvP Cat talking about it, and I was told that he was speaking about it longer. I was like, oh, okay, I didn't know that. But I was speaking about Red Dead Plus and stuff. Like, if we were to get this type of content, but we had to have it behind a paywall, and that is Red Dead Plus. Like, if you don't buy Red Dead Plus, then you won't get this type of content. You know? It is sad to say that, but if Rockstar were to, like, try and get money from us, like, hey, if you want to prove to us that you still want to play this game, then here is Red Dead Plus, here is the content that you're going to get. Now prove to us that you are actually going to play this game, prove to us that you are going to return and enjoy this game again, you know? Yeah, I do feel like that is the way Comic Cat. You don't think we'll get Audio Plus? Anything is possible with Rockstar. But I have had a few questions about Strauss Zelnick saying that it's technically Rockstar's fault of why Red Dead Online isn't getting as much attention as it deserves. He has seen the hashtag Save Red Dead Online movement. He's understood our frustrations and stuff like that. But if we were to look for any updates or to any or to have any communication and things like that, we'll need to go to Rockstar Games. But him, in my opinion, when people started to hear about that, a lot of people were like, "Oh, here's the time to spam the shit out of Rockstar Games. Now's the time to like do this, that, and the other." And I'm just like, no, that's harassment. Like, why are people thinking it's okay to harass the workers of, you know, Rockstar Games? Like, yes, I understand that everyone's frustrated because we don't have updates and stuff, but it doesn't give you the rights to, you know, harass workers. And I saw a lot of tweets saying, if I get 1,000 likes on this tweet, I will go to the Rockstar Games headquarters and ask them for GTA 6. I'm like, shut the fuck up, you melon. Like, no. Don't do that. I don't remember who tweeted it out, but someone said if I get 2,000 likes on this tweet, I will go to the Rockstar Games headquarters and ask them for GTA 6 for the fun of it. And then Videotick was like, please don't do this. You're a moron. And a lot of people were like, against it. Like, just don't do this. Or you will get a 5-star wanted level immediately. And stuff like that. I'm just like, why do people think it's okay to go to the Rockstar Games headquarters and be like an absolute twat, you know? But yeah, everyone's human at the end of the day. If Rockstar has no plans for Red Dead, that's fine, take it on the chin. But it still doesn't give people the rights to just go ahead and harass workers at Rockstar, you know? Like, yeah, just ask them for content, you know? But don't actually physically go to their headquarters and, you know, do that type of shit. And I'm sure that Rockstar sees that. I'm sure Rockstar, in a way, has like alt accounts, and they see people's tweets like this, and they legit say to themselves, I'm 100% positive they do. Like, there's no doubt in my mind that Rockstar doesn't have alternate accounts. Scroll across Twitter and follow a bunch of people, and then see what they're tweeting. And if they see shit like that, then they must say to themselves, this is why we ain't giving you content. Because you think it's okay to harass us. But, you know, when we don't give you content and stuff, yeah, you harass us and stuff, but I do understand the frustration of people, but it still doesn't give them the rights to harass the workers, and I think it's okay to get away with that. Well, that's my opinion though, but that's why I feel like we're not getting as much content, because people are absolute dumbasses thinking it's okay to harass people and that. Hello? Where's the women at? Have they patched this? But I don't know. I'm sure that Strauss has seen the hashtag Save Red Dead Online movement and that, but I don't know if he's saying what he has said just to take the attention away from him. It could just be like, oh yeah, it's Rockstar's fault, not my fault, you know. I've told them to do what they need to do for Red Dead, but they still haven't done it. Or it could actually be actually like his fault. I don't know, that's my opinion though. Maybe he's saying it to get the attention away from him. What's your opinion about it all, ladies and gentlemen? Do you think it is... I wish I could do a poll in the chat. I don't know how to do a poll in the chat. But if I could, my question would be... Is it actually Strauss's fault that we aren't getting anything from Rockstar? Or is it Rockstar's fault? Something like that. Strauss' fault or Rockstar Games' fault? What do you think, chat? Do the poll on Twitter. That's actually a good idea. Ooh, Green Motion, you're actually a smart boy. I might actually do that on Twitter. Who here has Twitter, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know in the chat who here has Twitter. If you want to follow me, you can at Aiden_Ketch, AIDAN _ KETCH. Have they patched? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sorry if I'm like delayed to this, but have they patched the scope situation? I've not played Red Dead in like 3 weeks, maybe. I played it yesterday with Hacker, but I've not been keeping in the loop with things with this game. If they came out and said that, then nobody would bother to try it and possibly buy gold, sorry. Then the game would truly be dead. Yeah, true. Can I buy tonics in gold? I think you can. Who asked that? Can I buy tonics in gold? Barbadoo. The answer is... I'm curious, can you actually do that? Bruh, you've got me like... You have got me like wondering now. No! Oh my god, why is this so... Why is this such a struggle? Oh no, I don't think you can. But that would actually be kind of funny, if you could. That requires gold to purchase. Do you have some? Just imagine you can buy a can of beans for gold bars. Now imagine that from a PvP Cat. You can now buy canned beans in Reddit Online for gold bars. It's 1 gold bar for 1 tin. So if you want the maximum of tins of like 50, I think. I don't know how much the maximum is. But just imagine that the maximum tin of beans is like 50 gold bars. Who would actually do that? Like, let me know in the chat. Like, for real. Who would buy the maximum amount of beans for gold bars? Where am I in game? Above the Isle of Scarlet. Just imagine Rockstar actually did that though. You can now buy beans for gold bars. You want 100 tins? 100 gold. Maybe I shouldn't speak about this because then Rockstar will be like, you know what, Aiden? I like your idea. Let's actually do that. No, Rockstar, I was joking. I was joking. I don't think that we should actually do that, Rockstar. I have 45 seconds, 44 left. I don't care if I fail this. I'm just, you know, having a chill time talking to you all. I'm not here to like do anything serious in this game. don't succeed, then oh well. And you try your best, but you don't succeed. You get what you want, but not what you need. That is true, though. You get what you want, but not what you need. It used to work, green motion. It used to work. Basically, you go up on that hill of where I was, and then you spin around, and it should actually work. But I don't know if they fixed it. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, for those who are on PlayStation, because I don't know if it's on for sale or anything like that on Xbox. I don't know how things are on Xbox, sadly. But for those who are on PlayStation, who will get Among Us with me? Because I would love to try out Among Us with you all. And I'm sure Penny would love to buy it to hang with us. I've not hung with Penny for a while. I should get to hang with her as much as I can. They didn't. Thank you. I was just like, I've not played Red Dead as much over the last 2 weeks, and maybe 3. I only played it now and again. Like I hopped on with Night Rose to do a few bounties and that, and then and I was like, nah, I can't do this. I kind of feel bad as well, because like I'm sure she misses Red Dead. I'm sure she like wants to go back now and again, and she does. Like when I hop online in the afternoon, and I'm talking to her, she's like turning into me a little bit. I'm not sure about that, but basically what I mean is, like, she's in the wardrobe. And I'm sure she's done it before she even met me. I'm sure she has, because when I met her in Dahlia's stream, she was constantly, like, wearing different types of clothing. Like, 1 minute she's this colour, and the next minute she's that. I'm like, chuffing hell, how much freaking clothing have you got? Like, she was the one that stood out to me in Dahlia's stream. Out of everyone, because she was the one that like wore like kind of different colours to everyone else. Like when I met quite a few people, they were just in all black or all white or black and white or white and black, and just like, Jesus, this is like giving me a migraine. And then I just saw her in like purple and blue and all these different colours. I'm like, yep, she's good. She knows she knows how to dress. Moonshine bootlegger missions. The hell is those? Moonshiner bootlegger missions. What the fuck is that? You know that I've not played this game in a while for me not to know what the bootlegger missions are. Where do I get those? Are they from Maggie? Oh, Maggie! I want a bootlegger mission. What are these?
It's amazing. You disappear for a year, all the snakes and bottom feeders come crawling out of their holes again. Half the cowards around here wouldn't have dared run shine on my ground before. They seem to have forgotten who they're dealing with. It's time to go on the attack. Find them and hit them where it hurts. Because let me tell you, our patience is wearing thin.
So what do we do? Like, I'm confused. Do we bonk a few people on the head? I got a hammer. I don't know. I have no clue what we're doing. Also, ladies and gentlemen, who tuned into Hacker's stream yesterday? For those who haven't subscribed to Hacker, feel free to do so and follow him on Twitch. Hacker Wild West Adventures. And feel free to follow him on YouTube, subscribe to him and all that good stuff. Hacker's Wild West Adventures. But I hanged with him for a little bit. And it was kind of funny because I didn't know what was going on with the fight. I didn't know like the rules and stuff, and Hacker's stream is a bit delayed. So when he was fighting, I started like punching. He's like, "Oh, let us fight, let us fight." I'm just like, "Okay." Then he backed off, and I was just like, "Oh, okay. Let me just fight this guy. It's not gonna last long." Oh, let me tell you, it did. It lasted quite a bit. Who was I fighting, anyways? I don't remember who I was fighting. Whoever I was fighting, they were a great fighter. Let me tell you. Was it me and you? That's probably where I've seen your name. That's probably where I've seen your name, Braytech. Were you the one that I did a delivery with yesterday? With Hacker and whoever else it was? The woman? The woman character? Bruh, I honestly thought it was going to be like a punch, knockout, and then fight the other person and then, you know, move on and stuff. I don't know how I won. I feel like Hacker should have won because he had 0 deaths. But somehow I won. I don't know how, but I feel like Hacker won, so I'll give it to him because I had a death and he didn't. So I was like, you know what? The true winner here is Hacker. I'm happy to give up my crown. I honestly didn't think it was going to be that much of a fight, you know. But it was just funny. I was just laughing because it was just like block, block, block. And the way we fought was just absolutely amazing. I was laughing like so hard. I couldn't take my fingers off the buttons though. But I had to like wipe my tears away. I'm like, I can't wipe and my vision's blurry. So I just like move my left hand off the controller to wipe my tears away. I'm just like, I'm crying. This is funny. There was one time where I was watching someone over on Twitch, and he used to do like fight clubs and fashion shows and stuff like that. And I remember one time when he went on a boat outside of Saint Denis. If anyone knows, then you know. So basically, there's a boat in the water outside of Saint Denis near the docks. But you have to get like a boat to get there, like a canoe boat, steamboat, whatever the hell it's called. And a lot of people at the time were struggling to find a boat. So I went off on my own, I found one, and had to deliver at least like, I had to do 3 trips back and forth, because there was legit no boats in that area at the time. There was only that one that I found. And yeah, I had to make 3 trips. But we went on this boat, and he would choose who would fight who. And what we had to do was take our ability cards off. There was no weapons, no tackling, no strangulation and all that stuff. If you did tackle accidentally, then you were allowed a few seconds cooldown to get your stamina rebuilt. But there was one time I was fighting this guy called Jesus. He was from the Twitch chat, but his name was Jesus in the chat, and the guy was like, you know what, Disobey versus Jesus. That's an amazing combo. And I was just like, okay. And I shit you not, it was at least like 5 minutes, just constant blocking, punching, blocking, punching. And the whole chat was like, is anyone else gonna take, get a turn or whatever? And the streamer was like, how the hell is this still happening? I'm gonna go AFK, I'm gonna go get some food and a drink and all that good stuff. If I come back and you two are still fighting, there's no winner, I'm done. It's a draw. I'm just like, okay. And then we just constantly kept fighting back and forth, and there was no winner. He came back after like at least 5 minutes, and we were still blocking and punching, blocking and punching. So we just called it a draw. Oh, I miss fight clubs though. Hopefully one day when the community gets bigger and stuff like that, I can do fight clubs and fashion shows and stuff like that. I'd love to. I'd love to get the community together and do fight clubs and stuff. Would anyone be interested in that? Let me know in the chat if anyone's still here. Are you interested in fight clubs, in fashion shows? I feel like there is one thing that nobody has done, I don't think, and that's a weapons contest. I don't think anyone on YouTube, because I've watched a lot of YouTube streams with Red Dead in the past, and I don't think I've ever seen any streamer out there do a weapons contest, which basically means who has the best set of weapons. So it's more of less like a fashion show with alongside a weapons contest. So you find your best outfit to wear, and you have your best set of weapons to go with that outfit. So if you have, for example, a Lancaster with a pump shotgun, that's like your best set of weapons, really cool design and stuff like that. You find an outfit to go with that said weapons. Let me know in the chat if that's interesting for you, because I don't think anyone has ever done that, a weapons contest. So bring your best weapons basically. I don't have the best set of weapons. Like, if you have a look on my back, besides this gun, it's absolute shambles. But let me just clean it. But yeah, I've seen a lot of people with like cool designed weapons and stuff. I'm just going first person. But yeah, this is my Litchfield, and I feel like it's a cool look, But I don't think anyone's ever done a weapons contest. I might do that one time. I'm going to try and get Hacker involved as well, and get his community involved if possible. If anyone were, whoever's close to Hacker, I feel like Braytech is close to Hacker. Braytech, feel free to like ask him, either from yourself or from me. It's entirely up to you how you do it. But if you are going to do it from my side, just say Aiden has asked if you're interested in a weapons contest in Red Dead Online. It's basically where you show off your best looking weapons, and you can wear an outfit to go with said weapons. So, for example, Lancaster with a pump. These are the best designed weapons you've ever done. If you're interested, let me know and I'll pass the message on to him. Also, feel free to let your community know. Or whatever. But I feel like my best designed weapon, in my opinion, I've ever done, I would say the Kakeno. I, for those who may not know, I am a sniper kind of person. I have been ever since Call of Duty days. But I feel like this is my best designed weapon for sniper wise. I just love how the silver goes with the brown and it shines and stuff like that. I would say my second one, and it's a weird one, I ain't gonna lie, but my next best designed weapon has to be the carbine. I just love how the carbine looks. I am of course gonna like, don't mind the wooden part, the brown wooden part, I'm gonna change that. I'm still a mixture of things with that. But I love how the red goes with the silver and black. Like the carbine for me is a really nice look. I don't know why the hatch, you know the hatch here? That's like a rose gold. I don't know why that keeps changing. I made that silver, but it's changed back to rose gold. So I just left it. I've changed it at least like 3 to 4 times already. And it's just changed back to rose gold. I don't know why it does that. I don't know how that even has happened, Rockstar. But yeah, I've changed the rose gold to silver like so many times, but it's just been a pain in my ass. I'm just like, you know what, I'm leaving it. Thank you, Braytech, I greatly appreciate it. Green Motion, I hope so as well. But I've heard a lot of rumours, but rumours are rumours. But I don't want to speak of it because, well, I think I have, but probably like once or twice, whatever I've spoken about it. But I don't want to constantly keep mentioning it because I have had a few people say to me, "Is this true? Is this actually going to happen? Oh, I can't wait for this to happen." You know, I'm just like, look, I'm saying it because it's rumors. You know, don't believe me, and I'm 100% okay with it. Like, don't believe me, just hear me out, and then take it as you will. But all I will say is, don't full on believe me. You know, because if you do and it doesn't happen, you know, I've got the hate and stuff like that. But I've mentioned it a few times. Green Motion and chat, I've mentioned it a few times, but I'm still 50-50 of it. And if you are interested in me explaining it again, ladies and gentlemen, then let me know in the chat. But rumors are rumors, okay? Rumors are rumors. You just don't know how true it is. Of course I can trust Braytech. I know Braytech. I recognize their name. His or her name. I don't know the gender. I'm sorry if I call you a he and you a she or whatever, so I should say they for the time being. Tell you about it? I hate this when you go to inspect a clue and it takes forever to freaking inspect it. Alright, so as I said, ladies and gentlemen, if I do say this, don't believe me, okay? Rumors are rumors, and anything can happen. But from what I've heard is Red Dead Redemption 2 is getting a remake, I guess you could say. I don't know the proper word for it, just hear me out. I have heard that Red Dead Redemption 2 is getting a remake, like it's getting polished and stuff like that for the PS5. However, with the PS5, we are getting Red Dead Redemption remaster with it, and Undead Nightmare remaster with it. But Red Dead Redemption will not have multiplayer mode. Red Dead Redemption 2 might come with Red Dead Redemption and Undead Nightmare, but they will not have multiplayer mode. It'll just be single player.
Now you better not. Blasted fool.
Doing this alone is kind of like stupid, I guess you could say. But I'm willing to take the risk. But yeah, that's what I've heard. Red Dead Redemption 2 is getting polished for the PS5. It's getting the next gen updates and stuff like that. And it's going to arrive with Red Dead Redemption Remaster with alongside Undead Nightmare Remaster, but it's not going to have story mode, as in the Red Dead Redemption side of things. And Rockstar are going to be focusing more on the PS5 side of things with Red Dead Redemption 2 regarding its like updates and that. So maybe down the line we will just have updates for the PS5, like big updates, because obviously, you know, the PS5 will be able to handle said updates instead of the PS4. And PlayStation are wanting game companies to focus more on Unreal Engine 5 for the PS5 and kind of leave PS4 alone with games wise and leave it up to them to sort that out. And they are going to be, of course, still producing games and allowing games for the PS4 until the end of 2025 or something like that.
Damn nation.
Have I managed to do this?
I'ma use this rope to hang you when I
1, 2, 3. I think I have. I think I've actually managed it. I'm glad that PlayStation is still supporting the PS4 side of things. Knock him out! Kick his head in,
Are you out your damn mouth?
as we like to say in the UK. Kick his bloody head in! Hiya! 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 Don't worry, my woman doesn't have anger issues, she's just doing her workout. Alright, can I actually manage to do this? If I can do this, I'm amazing. Hello, Nigel. I'm glad that a fellow UK person can relate to this. We don't have anger issues, we just need to teach people a lesson sometimes. Alright. I'm wanted. Not really. Us UK people are not that vicious. I'm not vicious, oh. I'm a sweet, innocent soul. Nigel is a very English name. What's the most English name you've ever heard, ladies and gentlemen? Let me know in the chat. What is the most English name you've ever heard? Mine, for me, has to be Terry. Terry has to be one of the most English names I've ever heard. I could have looted this person. Oh, fuck it. I'm gonna take the risk. Timothy? Jesus Christ. Every time I read that, it sounds like you're saying something else. Hello, Ratskin. Welcome. Alright, 2 minutes 40. Can I do this? Philip. The last name, like, the most common last name, I think in the UK is Brown. Like, the last name. Brown is the most common last name. When people heard my name, they were like, that's not very English. I'm like, it is. It's Irish. A-D... and how it's obviously spelled, A-I-D-A-N. I still get a lot of people pronouncing my name with an E. I used to be really fussy about it, but I'm just like, eh, whatever. But, yeah. Apparently, my name is after the Irish monk. Aidan. A-I-D-E-N. Gavin. Gavin! Gavin and Stacy. What's the most common female name? I know I'm asking weird questions or like stupid questions or whatever. I don't know. But welcome to my channel of weirdness. If you've been around my channel for long enough, then you'll know that I'm weird. Okay? If you're not weird, then okay. But I'm sure we're all weirdos, you know, in a good way. Not weirdos as in a bad way. We're all weirdos in a good way. That should be my name. Aiden's Weirdness Adventures or something, I don't know. Hacker, I'm still in your last part of your YouTube name, Adventures. I'm gonna have my YouTube name as Aiden's Weird Adventures. What's a Scouser? A Scouser is someone who talks Scouse. A proper Scouse, mate. Like that. A proper Scouse. I can't probably do it. Like, I'm sorry if I've like absolutely butchered it. I deeply, deeply, deeply am sorry. But Scouse is like kind of like a posh accent.
Anyway, in they go.
But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, what is the most common female name that you have ever heard the most? The most common name for me, I have heard the most, is Chloe. That is the one name I have heard the most. Chloe. The second one I would say is Emily. Third one is Megan. But the main one is Chloe. Everywhere I freaking go, I meet a Chloe. Aiden, thanks. Come on. Aiden's channel is just a bunch of weirdness. We're all weirdos, you know? Aiden has a weirdo channel. I do. That's what I love about my channel, you know? It's literally... anything happens, you know? On this channel. Anything can happen. I didn't mean to open the posse, by the way. So I might get some weirdos joining me. I don't know. Has the weirdness stopped from, like, people, you know... I don't think it has. What am I talking about? I was about to say, has the weirdness from people, like, stopped? Where, like, people still get stalked and stuff like that, but with what Hacker was saying yesterday, I don't think it has. I knew a girl who went into... Jesus Christ, Kamakat. You don't think about the age or anything, do you? In my chat, like, I do expect everyone to be 18 plus. That comes by my channel, but I will say there is a few people that are like 16, 17, maybe younger, and I try and keep the younger audience out. Like, if just, you know, 16, 17, 18, whatever, cool. But the younger side, I'm just like, please don't come by my channel. It's like 18 plus. Oh my god, don't put that in the chat. Ah, you see what I mean? That's when every time I talk about stuff like that, people are like, oh, I'm this age. Please, do not type your name. Please don't type your age in the chat. If you are, like, below the age of, like, 18, okay? Like, my channel is, like, mainly 18 plus. But, like, when I started my channel, I was, like, mainly 18 plus. But I dropped it to this, like, 16. Like, 16... Jesus Christ, what's happened to my chat? How old am I? How old do I sound? For those who know my age, please don't type it in the chat. Keep that to yourself. But for those who don't know my age, how old do I sound? I haven't even been born. Jesus.
Alors, this batch is parfait. Now we must go.
That is true, Ratskin. He's as it is. You know, I love Coma Cap because he is just a guy that just literally doesn't give a shit of what he says. He's like, look, I'm gonna tell you how it is, and if you don't like it, go do one.
I have not rested. I have stopped at nothing to create these little jugs of heaven, eh? But now...
There's no controlling Coma Cat. He's a wild cat.
Enjoy.
You know, he is a wild cat. Coma Cat is, yeah, 100% though, Ratskin. But thank you for your message though, Ratskin. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much. And there's no need to, like, worry or anything like that about me. I was just really busy for the last 2 weeks. I explained at the beginning of my stream, but since I have more people now in the chat, and you don't have a clue of why I was away for, you know, for the past 3 weeks, I was just basically busy, and only a few people knew why I was busy and stuff like that, but I was just busy over the last 2 weeks, and I just didn't have much time to do live streams, make videos, message you all of, like, what's going on and stuff like that. But all I'll say is that I was just busy over the last 2 weeks, and I decided to take a break for a few days to, you know, rebuild my energy and stuff like that. But I felt like today was the day to come back, live stream, and hang out with you all. Jesus, I cannot see a single bit of road in front of me. Let me just close my blind. Oh my god, it's pitch black in my bedroom now. Hello, sir.
I swear I better get a raise when we're done on this assignment. I've been pulling dog duty for too long.
Belen Tosser. Yeah. My community has heard literally all of the words from me. They've heard tosser, they've heard wanker, bitch. I literally call a lot of people
Ever think maybe there's
bitch, but I mean nothing by it.
other humans from different planets?
Would you be sampling the shine? Jesus. Maybe one too many dime knocks.
Chroma Cat, if you want to, you can. Feel free to drop the Discord link in the chat. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, if you are younger than like 18, like the one thing I try and like avoid in my live streams is people like dropping their ages. But if you are like younger than 18, try and like not to like, you know, mention it in the chat. But I appreciate you being here. Of course you can, you know, be here still, and there's no way of avoiding younger people coming by my streams and stuff. But I just try and like keep the age side of things out of the chat. So I'd love to have all of us get along, have friends, have my community grow and stuff like that. I can't grow it if I'm pushing people to one side or pushing them away and stuff like that. Like, no, you can't come by my channel and stuff. But I hope you all understand, you know. If you understand, that's amazing. Thank you so much. And that's all I ask, basically, is just for you all to understand and be cool with it, you know. From Sunderland? Oh no, not Sunderland. I feel like somebody's watching me. I don't know why that song came into my head. I have no clue why. Bloody hell. For fuck's sake.
Hey, you got anything for me? Sift through, see what you like. Alright then, better be good.
Oh wait, gold teeth. Can I
Sure, let me see.
sell you this?
Fine, I'll have it.
I'm gonna sell the stuff that I have for 10. And that's the only one that I have for 10. No problem, Green Motion. Thank you for coming by. I greatly appreciate you. Thank you so much. I don't mean to like swear at people all the time. I do deeply like apologize if I have offended anyone for calling them names and stuff, but that's just me. Like at any given moment, I feel like I've proper like insulted someone. I say sorry quite a lot, and I get told from my friends, like, you need to stop. Like, it hasn't offended me. I'm like, but I feel like I have. You know, I have those moments. And I'm a very apologetic person. I'm a very apologetic person. What was I going to do? I went to... Oh wait, I was supposed to do a Joe mission, wasn't I? That's Tommy, and that's Joe. Oh, that's another name I've heard quite a lot, Tom. Joe is one of them as well. I don't really hear the name Joe though from the UK. I've not met much Joes in the UK. But I don't know why it just popped in my head of like, hey guys, what is everyone's like most common name you've heard in your life, you know? Female or male? Well, for me, female though it has to be Chloe. I've heard so many Chloes. Can't escape that name. I even have a friend now that's I've known all my life, named Chloe. She messaged me like, "Hi, how are you doing? Are you okay? Hope all is well." I'm like, "I'm good, thanks." Out of my lifetime, though, I've only met, I would say, I shit you not, or I'm not lying when I say this, I'm dead ass serious. I've only met a few Shannons in my lifetime. I've only met around about like 3 or 4 Shannons. Of course, Green Giant is one of them, but it's been a long time since I've met another Shannon. Until Green Giant came along and she went, "Hi, my name's Shannon. What's yours?" I'm like, "That's a name that I've not heard in a long while. My name's Aiden." No, cool name. So what do you like to go by? Faye or Aiden? I'm like, mainly Aiden. I've never hardly had anyone call me Disobey. For like, all of my friends that have, you know, stuck with me through thick and thin and that, I've had different account names now and again, but I've always been called Aiden. John Stewart is a posh name. Gaiden? Bruh, that is so childish. Aiden, not Gaiden. But I have had a few friends actually called Gaiden. Also Hayden, actually as in a Hayden. I've had friends Aiden, Aiden.
Hope you put that job to
ADEN,
rest.
ADAN and stuff. What's this set for Joe? Joe missions, so
Well, ain't you just making a name for yourself?
free roam, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Boat theft, bushwhack, paid killing, sure.
Well, here's something for you.
That's not really
Don't
cool.
repeating out loud. You read that there, the job will be apparent.
There's no
I ain't in this for a
joke about that.
pleasant time. It's a cold, cold business, this life. The less said, the better. Gone now.
I deleted that because it's not really cool to call someone that. Even though I've been called that throughout school and stuff, and I'm like, whatever. But I have had a friend called Gaiden though, and he sounds like a type of like anime character that turns into like a anime god or something. You've had a friend called Spartacus. I've had a friend called Hercules. I'm joking. Those are the only names that you would hear from like a dog side of things. So here is Spartacus, and here is Hercules. Here is Goliath. Paid killing. Can we do this like amazingly? Oh, that felt so satisfying. I don't know what it is, but killing someone with a bow and arrow, it satisfies me on a whole nother level. I know it sounds weird or creepy or whatever, but I don't know, it satisfies me. Do I not have my native? I don't have my native outfit. Meow! You know what? Massacre seems the right one. Massacre. What was everyone's nicknames growing up? I had quite a few interesting names growing up. Some cruel ones, which I'll not mention. But my main nickname growing up was Gizmo. Which was going to be my YouTube name. when I first, you know, was thinking about a YouTube name and stuff like that, but I had like Lil Catch, which was mainly from like growing up, like from school, primary. I had friends like, oh, here comes Lil Catch, because I used to be the shorter one out of all my friends at school. Like, they used to be the tall ones. I was just like a little midget at the time. But I always said to them, one day I'll outgrow you all. Oh, no, you won't. You'll still remain the Little Catch, you know, your little tiny thing. Nope. I'll outgrow you all. Trust me. I don't think you didn't believe it. Like, from primary school to high school, the majority of them actually stayed the same height. They didn't like grow at all afterwards. Just remained the same height. But I stuck to my words. Like, throughout school, and I did say to them, I'll outgrow you all. And like, no, you won't. No, you won't. You'll remain the Little Catch, always. I'm like, nope. Most of you will remain the same height. I know that for a fact. And I'll be the taller one soon. Then before you knew it, into the high school era, I was like, yeah, I'm taller than you all. Which I felt very proud of. Happy days. Hello, Penny. Good to see you, Penny. Thank you for being here. I can see now why a lot of people say to me, though, and thank you to those who do say this, and you actually mean it. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. But I can see now why a lot of people say that they think of my channel as a podcast channel. Because half the time when they're working and stuff, they just listen to me in the background. And like the stuff I ask, like the questions and stuff, I ask you all, and you asking me questions, and me just saying a bunch of questions myself and answering them. There has been a lot of ideas though regarding to a podcast channel, and I don't want to be one of these YouTubers that have like a bunch of channels and stuff and keep you all like confused, I guess, of like what channels what, and you go into different channels for different stuff. Jesus, you haven't got really far, have you? I'm wanted. What the fuck was that? What? I hate that sound. I hate it when I'm in the bayou and all I just hear is some like sounds like Coma Cat getting out of bed knowing he has to go to work. I don't know how he sounds like when he gets up in the morning, when he has to go to work, you know, realizing it is work days. I don't know. That is a good way to think of it though, Ratskin. every stream on YouTube is a podcast, but you just got moving pictures. But I hope to one day do a podcast, you know, be comfortable in my skin, and have a camera on myself, because ever since I was growing up on that, I hated knowing what I looked like, as weird as it sounds. Like, I was so self-conscious with myself and how I looked and how people saw me. Even walking by the mirrors at times, just like, ew. And then showing myself to like other people and that, and saying, yes, this is me, this is what I look like. I always got like so self-conscious with it, but I have to be like very comfortable in my own skin to be like, yeah, you know, have a camera on me and do live streams where I've got a camera and stuff like that. I hope to one day do that kind of stuff, ladies and gentlemen, for you all.
Hello, welcome.
Slap. I'm coming here because I want to look at what outfits I've got. Jeez. I've honestly forgotten like what outfits I have, ladies and gentlemen. It's crazy.
Well, you're welcome to try out your wardrobe in the changing room.
I know. Comic Card, but being in the same country as Red Dead friends is weird. Well, to me. I feel like, honestly, bruh, it would honestly feel so weird to be in the same,
I stand behind everything you sell in this place, so you can purchase food. Well, thanks for coming in.
to be in the same place as a game. If that makes sense, right? Thank you, Rainbow.
Come on, get going.
If that makes sense. So, for example, if I lived in New Orleans, right, it would be weird visiting Saint Denis. It would honestly feel so weird. So, a lot of people who play GTA 5, I've met quite a lot of friends who've lived in the same area as GTA 5. But, yeah, it would just honestly feel so weird living in the same area as a game. Wait, is Vatskin American? Like, is he not? Wait, where is everyone from? Like, UK, USA? You don't have to say specifically, because I don't want to, you know, have anyone, like, full on reveal their own, like, location and stuff. You don't know who is out there, you know, so be careful of, like, what you say. You can just say, like, you know, for example, USA, UK, you know. I'm from the UK, which a lot of people at the time, when I first met quite a lot of people throughout my live stream era, a lot of people thought I was Australian. I'm like, how the fuck am I Australian? Like, I don't sound Australian, but a lot of people were saying I sound Australian. But, okay. A few people thought I was a Geordie. And then an actual Geordie named Geordie. That is still confusing to this day. He has said, you're not a fucking Geordie, shut up. I'm like, chill out. People are just saying. Yeah, but I'm saying, I'm like, dude, chill. It gets, like, really fussy when people say I'm a Geordie when I'm not. But, yeah. A lot of people thought I was a Geordie. A few people thought I was Australian, Scottish, Irish. What was... also, someone thought I was from Liverpool as well. I've had a few people thought I was from Liverpool. Liverpool. I steady, mate. Scottish. I can't do Irish. I tried to, but I can't. I don't have a high-pitched voice. Go to Jep. What the fuck? Jacksepticeye. I struggled saying his name so many times. Jacksepticeye. Try and say that 10 times fast. I was a bit like Daz Games at first when he tried to pronounce Jacksepticeye's name. Because I first thought, like, calling him Jackseptimus or Jack Specticus or whatever. I'm like, it's fucking Spartacus, but Jacksepticus or something. The fuck. But yeah, if you want to know an Irishman, go to Jacksepticeye. Oh, I also had people say I'm from New York. New York. As much as I love New York, like, New York has to be and always will be my favourite place in the US. I love New York. But yeah, a lot of people thought I was from New York. Yeah, the craziest one there's Australia and Geordie and stuff. I don't sound Geordie, do I? Or Australian? I know Geordies talk, and I do mimic my friend at times. Just when he's like talking, he doesn't say cook, he says cook. I'm gonna cook something to eat. I'll be back in a sec. Oh bollocks, I'm out. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! America! Fuck yeah! Oh yeah, I've also had people say I'm from Alabama. I'm like, the fuck? I've had a few people say I'm from Texas. I'm from Texas, boy. I'm from the ranch. Good old Texas. Yeehaw. But God bless Texas at the moment. Yeah. God bless Texas.
Untie me now.
I also thought to not like live stream when it was Memorial Day either. As much as I would have wanted to and stuff, you know, but I said to myself, you know what, I'll not live stream and I'll take this day to remember, you know. Whatever it may be you are remembering, ladies and gentlemen. But for me, I am, you know, going to talk about it, but I only will mention it just once. I don't want it to be a topic on the channel because I don't like to get into this type of stuff on the channel. Because, you know, there is a lot of people out there that have, like, different opinions and stuff, and they are, you know, mentally, like, crazy at times with the stuff that they say. But at Memorial Day, like, for me, like I said, this is my only time I'll talk about it. But a lot of people have like different ways of having like a Memorial Day and stuff like that, remembering those who served their lives in the war and stuff like that, and like loved ones who have passed. They remember them. Like for me, Memorial Day, I was thinking about my granddad, remembering the good times with him, because next month, and it does hurt, it really does, because when I was thinking about it, I said to myself, that's the day that he passed away, and that's Fortnite. Fortnite has an event on June 4th, I believe, and the next season is on June 5th. And June the 5th was when my granddad passed away. And it will be 1 year since he passed. So, yeah, that was my memorial. With my granddad, you know, remembering the good times. Going on trips with him, like fishing trips. Getting a puppy, which sadly passed away, rest in peace. But yeah, I remember it to this day, like getting a puppy, named him Maximus, when I was only like, what, 5-6 years old. I believe the breed was a Jack Russell Terrier, black and white, brown as well. But yeah, as a kid I was just like, Maximus, that's his name. And my granddad was like, Max for short. I'm like, okay. But yeah, I loved him to pieces. It was an awesome dog. And whenever I used to go uptown or go to the shop or whatever, I would see my gran walking the dog, and I would just give him cuddles and stuff. He would just get so excited just seeing me. But yeah, he passed. And then, you know, last year, I was going through a rough time last year after, you know, getting told and stuff, so I didn't have as a great of a year, you know, knowing that time was like ticking and it was only a matter of time and stuff like that. It really sucked. But yeah, June the 5th was when my granddad passed away, and it'll be 1 year. But rest in peace to him. And also, like, remembering the Texas situation as well. When I was on Twitter, there was this constant tweets about Texas. I'm just like, it fucking sucks, man. It sucks. It really does. And I just saw videos of, like, people being able to buy guns at, like, 13, 14, 15 years old. I'm just like, I'm just shaking my head. And me as not a US citizen or anything like that, I, in a way, have no rights to talk about it from, you know, being in the UK. But when I was seeing videos and stuff of what can truly happen and stuff, it's in a way sickening. But you know, there was a lot of memories I had of my granddad, and you know, Memorial Day for me, I just remembered my granddad and the Texas situation. People who served their lives in World War One, World War Two, and all the other wars as well. And you know, thank you for your service. But there was just a lot of stuff that I was remembering. But the main one, of course, is my granddad and people who served their lives in the Texas situation. But yeah, it really sucks, you know, and rest in peace to those who have lost their lives. But I just thought to not live stream because I would have literally cried. And I don't know if anyone has heard me cry or anything like that on my streams. I have cried a bit now and again. I've got emotional. I even got emotional when I hit 1,000 subscribers. I never thought in my life I would ever achieve such a goal. And everyone's like first milestone of like whatever it may be, it's always special. But I never really like had a milestone at first when I started YouTube. I was just like, you know what, I'll just do whatever it is I want to do and it be whatever it is. But as I got into live streaming, making videos and stuff, I did it for me at first. I was like, I'm doing this for me, you know, because I had a rough time throughout life and that, and the only way for me to calm my nerves and to come away from all the drama and stuff in the real world was to focus on YouTube and do the best I can with whatever I was doing. And as time passed, I started to gain subscribers, I started to gain viewers on my videos and in my live streams and stuff. Yeah, people come and go and that, but
Of course.
when I just had like one person at the time in my chat, 2 people, 3 people, I always appreciated that. And I kept grinding non-stop. I kept grinding non-stop, and I
Filthy little rat.
decided to come away from YouTube, went to Twitch, then came back to YouTube, but I dedicated 2021 to hours and hours and hours of live streaming. And for those who are around, will know I've live streamed for long hours of like 10, 11, 12, 14, 17 hours. And there's even moments where I remember like Cat was coming by the chat, and he was like the main one at the time, coming by constantly. And I remember when he would get up for work and he would have a chat with me, telling me, oh, I'm off to work now, I'll talk to you soon. And then whilst he was working, I was still live streaming. And then as soon as he got off work, I was still live streaming. And I totally forgot at times when that I was live streaming and stuff.
God damn it.
But when I checked the uptime, I had like 9 hours of streaming Red Dead. I was like, I'll do a few more hours and then I'll call it quits. 5 hours later. Okay guys, I'm off to bed now, like 3 o'clock in the morning. But I just dedicated 2021 to non-stop grinding with my YouTube channel. But this year has just been absolutely phenomenal with the love and support for Red Dead. I remember when hashtag Save Red Dead Online was trending, and a lot of people had like different opinions. There were a few people that were saying, yes, this will actually get noticed, and there was a few other people that were like, this will never get noticed. This is stupid. You shouldn't have this going on and stuff like that. It was a bit like the vegan teacher, you know, telling everyone to be vegan. But I feel like hashtag Save Red Dead Online has done its job. And as much as people still say it to this day, I had a few mixed feelings about it. At first I was like, nah, this won't get as much attention. But as I saw it like flooding Twitter and IGN started to see it and other big news sources, I then started to believe, okay, this will actually do something, you know. But anyway, I always supported hashtag Save Red Dead Online, but this year, the amount of people that came by my streams, subscribed, grew my channel and stuff, I will never forget that. I will never forget the people that have come by and shown their love and support, you know, whether I've, you know, still had them to this day, still by my channel, or I don't have them anymore, I'll always remember it. It'll never ever fade away. And I do miss a few people. I'm not going to mention names, but I do miss a few people. I do see their names around in people's chats and stuff like that. And as much as it pains me to like not to have them around the channel anymore, to be on my friends list, to be talking to them and stuff like that, as much as it like pains me, there's a few moments where I'm just like, I have to like understand. But I'll always remember the good times with those people, and not much as of the bad, because anyway, I don't really focus on the bad. I focus on the good, and life is life, you know. It's the internet, you can't really dwell on it too much. Will you ever meet those people in real life? No. Maybe. Yes. You know, there's always them kind of like moments of it. There's a few people I've met in real life from my my live streams. Quite a few people. But I still want to meet more of you. So hopefully, down the line, when I get monetized, if possible, and I start like getting the proper equipment and stuff like that for the YouTube channel side of things, and I get money and stuff, however much it may be, save up and then travel places. It's always been a dream of mine to travel. Oh, I'm 100 goods. I didn't even know I'm 100 goods. Nice. I don't think that's possible, Kamakat, due to the age, Nigel said. I don't know if he was trolling or he was being serious, but if he was being serious and that's his age, then I'm definitely not meeting up with him. Definitely not. But if he is 18 or older, sure, but from what I saw in the chat of like the age and had to delete it, definitely not meeting up with him. Thank you, Gummacat. You were saying that quite a lot, and we were all laughing and stuff. A friend of mine bought me some coffee from Hawaii. Ooh. I'm from Cape Town. Where's Cape Town? Damn, Ratskin. That's what got me as well. It got a lot of people. Thank you, Angel. I appreciate it. South Africa. I bless the region in Africa. Where is Funster? I miss that guy. I miss Funster. Where is that fine fellow? Cape Town. That's a cool name. That is a really cool name for a place. Cape Town. Sounds like a freaking superhero slash villain movie place. Sounds like where Superman comes from. Definitely, Nigel. Definitely. And I'm not getting into it, but it'll be bye-bye for me. Whatever happened to Monkey Boy? So Monkey Boy has been doing a lot of exams at school and stuff, and he's not had the time to come by the streams and say hi and stuff. He's been very busy and things like that. He has messaged me now and again to let me know that he's okay and that, but he's had a lot of stuff going on at the moment. Smitefield, a lot of people have asked what happened to him. I've heard he's got a girlfriend now, so he's spending a lot of time with her. Congratulations to Smitefield. And he's got a lot of stuff going on in life as well, but there's a lot of important things to life than just, you know, watching live streams and stuff like that. Really? I was actually joking about that, but if he is actually from Cape Town, that's actually really awesome. Funny, I was actually joking about that. I was like, Cape Town, that sounds like a place where Superman comes from. Sounds like a superhero slash villain place, you know? If he does, then that's really awesome. Really awesome. What should I do, ladies and gentlemen? I don't know what to do. I just love playing Red Dead due to like roaming the world and talking to you all, you know? From Lemoyne. Where's Lemoyne? Lemoyne. Is that the bayou? No, where is Lemoyne? Alright. It's across the map. Is that the roads area then? Hopefully, I can make this bedroom look really nice. It looks nice at the moment. I'm pretty happy with it. I got a new bed though. I'm happy about that. I hated it though. Like, oh my gosh. Hold on. Alright, so, yeah. When I came home, my mum and dad were like sorting my bedroom out, redecorating it and stuff. And then I helped them put my new bed up. And, in a way, I said to myself, I'm so happy I've got a new bed because when I was live streaming before, I was so scared to move because all you would hear is like squeak in the background. Like my old bed was just like so squeaky. So if I moved like the slightest, you would just hear like a squeak. I'm like, eh. Sometimes I would just mute my mic and then just like get really comfortable on my bed and then unmute. I was so like self-conscious about it. I was like, I hate my bed. I want a new one. And I kept saying that to my mum and dad. I'm like, I want a new bed. Why? It's squeaky. Right? I don't like my bed. It's squeaky. That's all. Okay. So you want a new bed? Yes, I want a new bed. I'm sick of the squeaky squeak. Squeaky squeaky squeak. Shut up, Ratskin. I asked where is Lemoyne, okay? I haven't played Red Dead in like 3 weeks. I only played it like a few minutes with Night Rose, and then I was like, I'm off back to Fortnite, I can't play Red Dead. And then Night Rose was like, you need to let Fortnite go. I'm like, no. Fortnite. And I felt so bad because Night Rose wanted to play Red Dead and that. She went, I'll still play Red Dead, you play Fortnite. I was like, please, come on Fortnite with me. She's like, I want to play Red Dead for a bit. I'm like, So me and her were like squabbling, and then Shannon came along. I'm like, Shannon, play Fortnite with me. She's like, okay. And I was like, but I'm on Red Dead, Shannon. You want to come on with me? She's like, sure, I'll come on Red Dead. I'm like,
Hey, jackass! You need to leave. Get gone, or you're gonna get shot.
but hello, Shannon.
I'm gonna get out of these ropes and I'm gonna strangle. Put some guys.
Oh, strangle me. Yes. This is the type of clothing Comic Cat would wear. You know, with all that hat.
I'm gonna make
you regret
Who's
this
excited for the
without
new
this
season
shit?
though for Fortnite? Let me know in the chat if you all are excited for the new season of Fortnite. I have been trying to stay away from the leaks and stuff, but it's been very difficult to do so because there's a few Fortnite streamers I watch, such as It's Red Fusion.
Shit for brains.
I watch someone called Oshven, Shven, and I've had a lot of people like, you know, drop some stuff about it, so it is kind of difficult to stay away from like talks about like the battle pass and
I can pay for that.
what the season is going to be about and stuff like that. And it is hard to not notice it, because if someone like puts it in the chat, your mind is like, look at it, look at the message. So
Ah, good lord.
why is the game called 2 weeks? What do you mean? I'm confused. Why is the game called 2 weeks? What do you mean? Am I missing something? Hello Shannon, I wanted to play Red Dead this weekend. You should have messaged me. You should have messaged me, Kamagat. I was actually thinking that before I actually live streamed, believe it or not. I said to myself, you know what, Kamagat had 3 days off, we could have played Red Dead for a little bit. You know, yesterday I would have been okay with live streaming Red Dead with you and Night Rose, and if Shannon's around, then, you know, hang out with her and stuff, but I just didn't think about it, you know, and I did see you on Assassin's Creed and stuff like that, so I thought you were just interested in that.
Time is all but spent. Sales open,
But
and one fair price for you.
I honestly didn't think I would say this ever in my lifetime of, you know, playing games and stuff, but I've said it before and I'll say it again. I really enjoy Fortnite because it has the no build, and I was actually going to live stream Fortnite for a little bit and then hop off, but I was like, you know what, I'll play some Red Dead, because with Red Dead I don't take it too serious. I just roam the world, I talk to the chat, and I genuinely enjoy talking to the chat, hanging out with you all, and the only game that helps me, you know, stay calm and live stream for a long time is Red Dead. Oh yeah, Fortnite. It's fun. Don't get me wrong, it is fun, but it can get like stale at times. Yeah, I've seen you on Fortnite quite a lot of Penny. I'm just like, what has happened to you? What has happened to you? Shannon, on the other hand, oh my god, don't get me started with Shannon. I'm gonna take her credit card away from her. I swear down I will. So basically, let me tell you the story of Shannon. So Shannon didn't really enjoy Fortnite or anything like that. She was like, it's not my type of game. Joe will like it though. Joe, as in her boyfriend. She said, Joe will like it. He has played those type of games. He used to play PUBG a lot on Xbox and all these other games and stuff. So he may get into it, but I don't think I will. I said to her, trust me when I say this. As soon as you download Fortnite, play with me and Night Rose, you will be hooked up straight away. It is so fun. The no build, it is absolutely amazing, and you will enjoy it, trust me. And then Night Rose tried to convince her, and she was still saying no, I don't think I will like it, but I'll get Joe into it, you know, tell him to download it, this, that and the other. And when Night Rose went to bed, I was with Shannon, I was playing Fortnite, I think she was on like Red Dead or whatever. And I said to her, so before I head off, will you please download Fortnite? She said, you're not going to stop asking me, are you? I said, no, I'm not. I'll be honest, I'm not going to stop asking you. download Fortnite, it's free. She said, alright, if I download Fortnite and I don't like it, I'm instantly deleting it, okay? I was like, okay. As long as you've tried it, and, you know, you've at least give it a try in that, and if you don't like it, you don't like it. Downloaded it, played it the next day, and she was like, you know what? I actually kind of like this. I really do actually like this. I couldn't even believe the words that were coming out of Shannon's mouth. I was like, oh my god, she actually likes Fortnite. She was a default skin, obviously. She was a bit like Night Rose at first. She was like very against like buying skins and stuff, because obviously she was saying, I don't want to go ahead and buy skins and stuff, because I don't want to be spending money on this game and then deleting it and then feel like I've wasted my money. So I'll just play a few games, see how it goes, and if I like it, I like it. Don't expect me to be buying skins or any of that crap. I was like, okay. And then as soon as she became this blonde guy called Jonesy, I believe his name is, there's like default skins and stuff like that. You can see them in the item shop if you want to know who they are. But you've got like Ramirez, you've got this blonde haired girl. I don't know how many women default skins there are, or how many male default skins there is. But as soon as she became this blonde guy called Jonesy, she instantly wanted to throw up. And as a default skin, you like become random at times, so you can't really choose what default skin you can be, which in a way sucks. I wish you could choose what default skin you could be. But anyways, so she became this blonde guy. She wanted to instantly throw up. She went, I don't like this blonde guy, I'm gonna throw up. What skins are there in the item shop? I'm just gonna buy a skin. I'm like, Jesus Christ. In my head I was like, what is happening to her? She just went on a rant for like 10 seconds, 15 seconds or whatever. Me and I was just laughing. Why do you not like the blonde guy? She went, I don't like him. I don't like this blonde guy. I'm gonna buy a skin. I'm gonna buy a skin. How much is a skin in this game? How much is V-Bucks in this game? I'm like, fuck me. Like, chill out. And then she looked at the item shop and she went, you know what? I'm buying the Wonder Witch. I'm buying her. How much is V-Bucks? You know what? I don't care. I'm buying V-Bucks. I'm just like, okay. And then she bought this Wonder Witch. She bought the bundle, and she stuck with that for a little bit. And then I came back on Fortnite. She bought at least like an extra 2 or 3 skins. And no, it wasn't just a skin. It was a bundle that was like 1,500 or 2,000 V-Bucks. I'm just like, Jesus Christ, Shannon. Sure, what? I like the skins. They're very creative with this game, aren't they? I'm like, you're gonna be broke. Your bank is gonna be calling you up. Hey, Shannon, yeah, this is your local bank. How come you spent $1,000 on a game called Fortnite? Oh, yeah, I just wanted to buy V-Bucks because there was like 20 skins in the item shop that I liked. Got a problem with it? Don't care. Don't call me again. If you see me making a transaction of buying V-Bucks for like $100, don't question it. But yeah, she bought like a lot of skins. She's bought the Wonder Witch, she's bought this Galaxy skin. She's bought me stuff, bless her. You know, she's like, oh, I'm gonna buy you this skin. I'm just like, no, you shall not do that. Do not do that, please. And I had a feeling she was going to buy me a skin sooner or later because she did ask me. So if you could be any skin in this game, like design your skin to me of what you would be. Also, Night Rose, you can do it as well. Like, but Aiden, what is like your main kind of like skin in this game? And for me, I like playing as female characters. So I said to her, I love the Ruby skins. Like, it's my all-time favorite female skin in this game. But if I were to go as a male skin, I'd go for a guy that's like wearing like a hoodie, or I don't know, like a mask or something. I'll have to like think about it. So it took me like a few hours and that. But I said to her, I'd like a guy that's like wearing a sleeveless hoodie with a shirt underneath, whether it's like long sleeved or short sleeved. I prefer short sleeved. And he was wearing a mask, and he had like baggy pants on him, boots. That'll be my kind of skin. She went, so a guy that's wearing a sleeveless hoodie, a mask, and a short sleeve shirt, baggy pants, and shoes is your kind of male skin. I'm like, yeah, okay. And then Night Rose explained hers. And then as soon as this like skin came into the game called FNCS Championship Seeker or something, she bought me it for 800 V-Bucks. And when the item shop refreshed, I said, oh, the Champion Seeker has come into the item shop, which you could have got it for free. But there was no way in hell me and Night Rose were getting that skin for free in a build mode in Fortnite. Who do you think we are? Freaking Tfue? Ninja? With the building mechanics? No. We're noobs. We can't build for shit. The best we could do is a floorboard. The best we could build is a floorboard, okay? The second thing was a ramp. So, you think me and Night Rose can build a fortress? Hell no. No. So, yeah, we didn't get the skin for free or anything like that. But, yeah, as soon as the skin came into the game, I was like, oh, the skin's in the game. And Shannon saw it, she went, oh, that's the type of skin that you were explaining. It's very colourful, isn't he? I'm like, yeah, it's pretty cool. I like his glowing eyes. His eyes are cool. And then when we were just in the lobby, ready to play like a duos or imposters or whatever, she said, can you check your locker for me? I said, Shannon, what have you done? She said, can you check your locker for me, please? I don't want to feel like I've been scammed. I'm like, okay, chill out, I'll check the locker. So I checked it and I just saw the skin. I'm like, why? She went, well, that's your birthday gift, okay? Like, your birthday gift is all done now. I was like, shaking my head. I said to myself, you shouldn't have. She shouldn't have done this. But, yeah, she bought me the Champion Seeker skin. And then down the line, she said, can you check your locker again for me? I said, what am I looking for? And she went, I believe it's like a backpack or whatever. And I was like, okay. So I checked the locker, I checked the backpack, and nothing was there. I said, nothing's there. She went, are you serious? I'm dead serious, nothing's there. And she went, oh my god, I've been scammed. Fortnite have just scammed me. I'm like, chill. Let's play a game of imposters or something, and then maybe it'll pop up. Played a game of imposters, and yeah, it popped up. I was like, really? The back bling? Which is kind of cool. It's a target back bling where it shows how many kills you've got. Instead of looking to your right for the kills, you've got it on this back bling, and it's got like a target, and it's got a number, which at the moment it's like 0, which is pretty cool. But yeah, she got me that as well. I'm just like, bruh, are you serious? But when I do eventually get like V-Bucks and that, I'll definitely give back. I'm definitely going to give back to Coma Cat, 100%. I'm going to give back to Night Rose, with maybe a few skins, which in a way I have given back to Night Rose. I think I've spent like maybe 1,000 V-Bucks on her. Because I bought her a few emotes, because I did ask her what is your most like favourite thing in this game. She said the emotes, dance moves, whether like singular dance moves or the joint, so people can join in on them. Just yeah, like emotes and that. Like if they're funny and you feel like they're for me, then yeah. So I was secretive about it, and there was this popcorn emote where you sit down on a chair and you got a big bucket of popcorn, your character's eating it. When I saw that, I said to myself, that is so Night Rose, because I remember her telling me a story that she got like banned from eating popcorn in like the cinema because she would order the largest amount of popcorn. I'm just like, what? But yeah, I bought the popcorn emote for her. I bought a fighting move, which I call the Haya. It's not called that, by the way, but it's like this karate move or whatever that I got her. There's a hug emote that I got her as well. And I think like a few other things that I got her. And I was like, hopefully that's good enough. I also got this Frolic dance, which is like, you have 2 carrots in your hand, and you just start waving about and do this like silly dance move and that. So yeah, I've more or less given back to her, but I'd still like to give more back, and definitely give back to Komaka and Shannon and stuff when I get the chance. But I must say though, Fortnite has done a very good job on not only making the game free, which is amazing, I'm glad that it's free, but I've found a way to get you to spend your money. And after I've looked at like so many of these like skins in the game, I've legit said to myself, I want this skin, but deep down I don't. But it's just there in your face, and it just like makes you want to buy it. There was this like Shadows bundle that was in the item shop, and there was this robot, and he looked pretty cool, all black and that, and I was like, I want him. I actually don't. It's just those moments where it makes you want to buy something even though you don't want it. Fortnite is really good at that. Rockstar, step up your game. Hello, Esna. Hello, hello. Please don't spam. I see you. There's no need to spam. Thank you for subscribing though. Thank you. I want the fox skin. There is a cat skin that Coma Cat wants. There was a cat skin, however, but she had this like strand of hair coming out of her onesie, and it was so upsetting. I was like, why? If she didn't have that like strand of hair coming down her face, looking like some emo or something, like, no offense to them, but it looked emo-ish. She had this like strand of hair coming down her face, and it was just like, nah. If she had like swept back hair in a ponytail, would have been cool, but that strand of hair ruined it for me. 100% Comic Cat, yeah, that is the best way to describe it. Thank you for describing it that way. Thank you. And that is kind of true though, Comic Cat. There is a skin in Fortnite called it's in the item shop now. She has pink hair, pink and blue hair, whatever. That's apparently like the rarest skin at the moment because you don't hardly see it for a few months. What is that skin? Like my character? It's a native. Well, she is native slash Mexican, but she intends to not show that because she likes to just blend in. You know, she don't want to like stand out and be like, hey, I'm a native, notice me, or I'm a Mexican, notice me. She is just her own person. I want Charlotte skin, cat skin, and the kitty kitty emote dance. Well, good luck, Comic Cat, because you ain't gonna get those skins anytime soon. The Charlotte skin is a battle pass, which I have heard that you will never ever ever see battle pass skins in the item shop, or anything to do with the battle pass stuff will be in the item shop ever. So yeah, I might be false when I say that, but I have never seen a battle pass skin in the item shop ever. Should we make an outfit, chat? Why not? Why not? I don't mind making outfits and talking to you all. I do hope that you've enjoyed this stream though, ladies. I mean, if you have, then be sure to hit that like button. If you're new around here, feel free to subscribe. Click the bell icon, click all to of course receive all notifications from me. And feel free to check the description down below. Click the link to join the Discord server, click the link to follow me on Twitter, and click the link to check out a website called Etsy if you're an upcoming YouTuber, Twitcher, and you want to find out the best emotes for you, sub badges and all that good stuff. Etsy is the best place to look, in my opinion. Of course, there is other places such as Fiverr, where you can have your own emotes, sub badges created for you, you know, in your own design and that. Profile pictures to be made, so on and so forth. But I really like Etsy. It's a really cool place, and I've enjoyed it. It's a very cheap price as well for like sub badges, emotes and stuff like that. But yeah, feel free to join the Discord server. I would greatly appreciate it. Would love to get to know you. You get to know me. Get to know the community. Be really cool to see you all in there. But once again though, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for coming by this live stream. I honestly didn't think I would have as much people come by the stream. I know I've been away for 2 weeks, 3 weeks, whatever, and it's been a little while. But nonetheless though, thank you so much. It means the world to me for coming by. How old am I? How old do I sound?
That will require gold to purchase. Do you have some?
Shut up. That's the first thing I'm going to do before I start, like, shopping. I'm going to,
That's fine.
you know, mute him.
Calls here.
I should be at least, like, 700 gold, or even, like, 2,000, 3,000 gold. I shouldn't even be as low as 300. How much is it? 392. I shouldn't even be at 392, but I should have higher. I've just been spending on horses, clothing and stuff, so that's why I don't have as much gold like all these other people. I sound 24. Close enough. I am 23. That is very close though. Closest than anyone has ever been. But I am 23 years old. I turned 23 9th of May, which was my last stream. But yeah, 23 years old, even though I don't sound it, apparently. But with this headset, I sound softer, I guess, but like softer voiced, if that makes sense. With my other headset, if I use a different headset, which a few people have heard me on, then I sound really different. Like my true voice just comes out. When I spoke to Night Rose about it, she hated it. She hates that headset. When I spoke to Shannon, she's like, "You sound different." I was like, "Do I?" Because I kind of tricked. I didn't tell her about it. I just switched my other headset. And then Shannon joined the party. I started talking to her. She's like, "Who the hell am I talking to?" I'm like, "Aiden." She went, "No." I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "This is not you." I was like, "What do you mean?" She went, "Your voice is different. I hate it." What's happened? I said, "Nothing's happened." But I spoke to Comic and he said the worst about it. He said, "You sound like you have your knickers in a twist or whatever." I'm like, what? Of everything you could have said, you sound like you have your knickers in a twist. Number one, I don't wear knickers. That's a female thing. Pants is a male thing. I wear boxers. Not like anyone wants to know that, but out of everything you could have said, yeah, you sound like you're having knickers in a twist. I'm like, thanks, mate. Yeah, you just sound awful. What's happened to your voice? I'm like, bruh. And I just ended up telling him I'm using a different headset called the Razer Kraken Essential. The what? Bruh. Hello, Derek. Welcome. Thank you for being here. But yeah, I used that headset on stream one day, and yeah, a lot of people were like, whoa, you sound different, dude. Well, like with the Astro, they have like a softer tone for people's voices, so it's not as like deep or anything like that, but with the Razer they have like a deeper tone with their headsets. But when I've been like doing recordings or whatever and I've heard my voice back and I'm like, Jesus, is that what I actually sound like? No problem, Mezna. It's all cool. Do people actually be like that though? Let me know in the chat. When you hear your voice or whatever, do you have that kind of like gut feeling of like, ew, I hate my voice? Like, is that what I sound like? Why do people actually put up with my... How can people put up with me knowing my voice sounds like that? I hate it, me. I hate hearing my own voice. Wait, YouTube's going funny for you? Is my stream okay? Or is my stream going funny? The one thing I love about you though, Comic-Cat, is your laugh. Your laugh is legendary. Your laugh is just, to me, legendary. You need a headset? I thought you had a headset, Penny. Because of your budgie, I think it was, in the background. That time when we spoke. You know what? I keep looking at this and I'm just going to buy it. I've had people say to me I suit a green colour. Should I make a green outfit? You know what, I'll do it. Fuck it. Oh my god. I remember... Can you all remember that? Like when you had your first headset and it broke? And the only thing you could do to fix the headset mic thing was to put tape on it. I remember when I had the Hunter Spider V4, and I usually don't do this, but one time I got so tired I just couldn't move or anything like that, so I was like, I took my headset off and I put it on the floor next to my bed and I went to sleep. In the middle of the night I got up to get a drink and I stepped on my headset, and then I picked it up, I put it to one side, like, you know, on the cabinet where it should have been. Didn't think anything of it, you know, I just picked it up, put it to one side, went down, got a drink, yada yada. And then the next morning I woke up, I picked up my headset and the mic piece just flopped down. I was like, the hell? So I put it back up to where I usually have it and it's flopped down. And then I was just like, what? I was baffled. So I moved it up and down. I'm just like, yeah, it's broken. it was just broken. So what I had to do is just get sticky tape, and I just had to put it onto the mic piece. So even when I was watching YouTube videos or whatever, I would just see this mic piece in my professional vision. I was like, this is annoying me. So when I was like not talking to anyone, I would take the tape off and mute, like flip it up. But even sometimes it wouldn't stay on mute, like flipped up. It would just like back down, back up you go, no, back down you go. It was so frustrating. So I said to my dad, because he's the one that like buys me stuff, like he's the one that handles my money side of things. If I want to buy anything, I just go to him. I'm like, Dad, buy me this, please. He's like, okay. What's the name, link, whatever, and I'll buy it. So I went to him and I said, alright, so you're not going to like what I'm going to say, but I need a new headset. He said, are you joking me? I'm not joking you, Dad. I need a new headset. Look at this one. He's like, what have you done to this one? I stepped on it in the middle of the night, so it doesn't work anymore. It works, but I don't want to keep, putting sticker tape on it. So he decided to go in the kitchen and get freaking super glue. I was like, what? I was so baffled. I was like, what? Well, this is going to fix the job. And he just put super glue around the mic piece. He's like, leave that for a bit, all sorted. I was jaw dropped. I'm like, excuse me? I want to buy a new headset. I don't want glue on the mic piece. Well, you're gonna stick with this one for a while because you ain't getting another headset. So it took a while for me to like convince him to buy me a new one. So then I bought this Razer one. The only problem that I had with this one is I lied. This seller lied about the headset. In the description, he said that when you flip up the mic, it mutes. I was like, lovely. This headset is just a long green wire, plugs into the controller. No buttons or anything attached to the wire. Perfect, flip up mic to mute. Amazing. I bought it. It arrived. And I spoke to Geordie. He was, at the time, my mic tester. And I think he still is, to be honest. He's like the only guy I've gone to test my mic and stuff. I flipped up my mic and I was talking. He's like, I can still hear you, but you're very distant. And I was just like, what? So I looked into it of like why my mic wasn't muting and stuff. But yeah, found out that it doesn't actually mute. So I got this controller, which has like buttons at the bottom of it, and when I plugged the headset into that controller, it was just horrendous. Jody said to me, you sound absolutely horrendous, there's a buzzing sound. I'm like, what do you mean there's a buzzing sound? He said, there's a legit buzzing sound. It sounds like a bee or something is next to your mic constantly. I was just like, oh my god. So yeah, I had to get another headset few months afterwards down the line, and this is the headset that I got, and I do not regret it. This is the last freaking headset I'm buying, okay? Maybe not. But buyers, no, thank you for being here. I greatly appreciate it. Hello Pi, thank you for subscribing and liking, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't worry chat, if I don't say hello to you or anything like that straight away, don't think I'm ignoring you out. I just have my usual rants and stuff, don't mind me. But I will notice you eventually. Piter? I'll call you Pi for short. Hope you don't mind. That's the wrong. Oh, these pants are actually kind of going with the shirt. Wait, how long has the pants been on for sale for? Is there something I'm missing? I'm probably acting dumb right now. I've played this game like however long, and I'm just like questioning things. Peter, I don't know how to pronounce it, I'm sorry. If it was said to me by voice, then I would understand, but by words, it's hard. So I intend to call people by like a shorter name. As I say, I hope you don't mind that, but if someone has like a very complicated name, I'll just shorten it. He loves to rant. Is that a bad thing? Ladies and gentlemen, I'm like, I always get very self-conscious about like talking too much. Is that a bad thing that I talk too much? Do you not mind it? Do you think it's too much? I don't know. I get very like self-conscious about like, I feel like I'm talking too much. You're British? Nice. I'm British as well. Everyone's British today. I know, right? Proper British. Oh, I like these. They go with the scuff of the coat, the wrist part. If I'm not talking too much, there's something wrong. Oh, thank you, Penny. Also, like, I will say this, like, I'm not fussed by saying this, but when I get really nervous, like, I start having like a nervous situation going on with myself, I intend to talk quite a lot. I do apologize if I talk too much, where I do need to take a break at times. But that's just me. You know, I just have this like nervous system kick in within me, and I just end up rambling like no tomorrow. What do you think, chat? I need help. So, should I stick with these boots, or should I go with black boots? Right, I'm gonna try and explain this as the best I can. So, should I stick to these boots, or should I go with black ones? Or should I stick with these boots and change the pants to black? So, black pants or black boots? I should have just said that, black pants or black boots. I don't know why I had to like make that so complicated. So yeah, black pants or black boots. Let me know in the chat which one. You would have to change the pants to C. Okay, ma'am. So, go with black pants, huh? And the only pants I can think of to go with, this whole outfit, I guess, is... I was thinking bandido or cuffed. But for some reason, I really liked cuffed. I don't know why, but I just love the little button on it. I feel like it's really cute. Can you not, like... Can you please, speak English? Because we're mainly English in this chat, so English only, please. As much as I do appreciate the global support. No, it's alright, Radskin. It's alright. If you want to be rude, Pi, then just leave. You know, there's no need to be rude or anything like that. If you don't like the channel, you don't like the content, you don't like my community, you don't like the people that's in here, then you can leave. Don't need to make a huge scene about it. Just leave if you don't like the content. Simple as that. If you want to be here, then be here, but don't be rude. You like the black pants? I don't remember what boots I was wearing. Oh, the black pants has like red streaks about them. But you don't really see that, to be honest. Let's have a look at these. Oh my gosh, this is kind of difficult. Preacher or Homestead, ladies and gentlemen? I feel like the Preacher, right? But Okay, Pi. Thank you for being here. Preacher or Homestead? I do like these pants though. What I could do, and I do actually forget about this, ladies and gentlemen, is I could not have my pants tucked into the boots. If that makes sense. Like, have my pants, it sounds weird saying pants, you know. Trousers. I'll go with trousers. I can untuck my trousers of my boots. Alright. Now it's for the hat. Ooh. This outfit is actually really cool. You know what? I had a feeling I would go to this hat, but this was the only hat that I had in mind. Pants in England means something else, yeah, 100%. Pants means like underwear. So that's why I find it a bit weird to say pants all the time. I understand it's an American thing, but we say trousers. Damn, I'm looking fancy. I don't know why, but every time I visit Saint Denis, I always intend to look fancy. And if I'm in Blackwater, I intend to like look rugged. Ooh, I'm liking this. Of course, I have to change the belt. You know what? I might go with this. I might go with this gun belt. Or this one. Yeah, I'll go with this one. It's not as bulky. And boom. What do you think, chat? A bit late. A bit late to that one, Comcat. Been here for like 10 minutes. Nom. Alright. I need to have something for my dead eye. Bonk. Alright. What do you think, chat? I know I haven't got much like green or anything like that to my outfit, but I do feel like this is a pretty good combination. I know you can't hear anything because I had turned the volume off due to the tail like that requires go to bed to your FM. So yeah. I just love this rugged look. I like the hairstyle as well. Goes with it. Rat skin. I understand. As a male with a female character, I do feel a bit weird. Yes, ma'am, you look lovely with that gun belt. Mm-hmm. We need to have a fashion show soon. When do you want a fashion show, ladies and gentlemen? When do you all want a fashion show for Reddit Online? I don't know why Rockstar doesn't fix it. Fix what? The gun belt? I do feel like the gun belt should be a bit higher, and I do feel like the holster for the gun belt needs to be changed. Why have it on the, hip? Why have they done that? They've done it so perfect for the story mode, but yet they've done it so bad for the online version. This weekend, I don't know who will. I don't know who will turn up though. Because I wish that Red Dead was cross-platform, because that would absolutely mean Xbox players can hop in as well, like Ratskin, Penny, Green Motion. The only closest thing to be shirtless is a corset. I don't know why I always do that as well. I've just realised. I don't know why I run to the stables from the wardrobe area, the tailor. I don't know why I run. I could have easily just took my horse there and got it over and done with quicker, but I just made things more difficult for myself, it seems. I do have a lot of black horses. Huh. Considering I don't like black outfits and stuff like that, I do have a lot of black horses. Oh my gosh. I'm in love. I like Eclipse. She's awesome. I don't know why I bought an Arabian. I don't know why. Yes, he does. He does. He basically has an allergic reaction to shirts. So basically, what that means is he can't wear shirts for too long, or he starts like itching, like he's got ants crawling all over him. So he has to take his shirt off for a few hours. And to let out his anger, he does a war cry. And then he puts his shirt back on. He's like, I'm all better now. And then a few hours later, I'm itchy. Shirt off. I thought that sentence said, I like to stand on top of windows. I'm like, how do you stand on top of windows? You just look through someone's window and just start screaming. Shirtless man scares the locals by looking through their windows and screaming at them. Oh, bloody no. You're a mad one. Got a lot of, even like I said though, even though I say I don't like black outfits and stuff, I have a lot of black horses, like the Turkmen, the Arabian, the Mustang, the Tennessee Walker. You're a schmoo. It's Tennessee whiskey. I don't know how many of you are on PlayStation in this chat. I know that Comicat's here and he's on PlayStation, but I don't know who else is here that is on PlayStation. If we were to do a fashion show, who would turn up for those who are on PlayStation? And if anyone is in contact with Hacker, feel free to like ask him if you want.
But it can be made to be cheaper, huh? This will be quite special, I think.
I'd love to get Hacker in a fashion show one day and his community and stuff. Like we all get together and stuff like that. I want everybody to appear offline though. This is the problem that I have had with my fashion shows. People haven't listened to me. And I know it's kind of like difficult to like get everybody to appear offline and stuff like that, but how hard is it? Like, I don't understand. Like, I hate to sound like a dickhead right now, but it is what it is. I just don't understand how difficult it is for people just to appear offline, you know. Like, it is stressful at times because you have at least like 7 or 8, 9, 10, 11 people that don't appear off. And they don't understand why you have to appear offline and stuff. Even though you explain it like 20 plus fucking times, they still be like, I don't understand why you have to appear offline though. Well, I've explained like 20 plus times why you have to appear off. Yeah, but I still don't understand. Oh, for fuck's sake. For those who do appear offline, thank you so much. But I do feel like you have to, you know, get it all prepared before you do like be like, yeah, this is the fashion show. Let's turn up. So I'm gonna like set out some rules before I do a fashion show. Do I have a PlayStation symbol in my Discord community thing? Let's go to emojis. Yes, I have a PlayStation symbol. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those who are on PlayStation, right, here's what I want you all to do. And I don't want you to do any other emotes. Now, I know that a few people do other emotes and stuff, but I just want you to do just one emote, please, okay? And it's the emote that I'm going to like choose and stuff like that. So basically either Saturday or Sunday I will do a fashion show if you all are interested, for those who are on PlayStation, right? For those who are not, I do wish one day Rockstar does implement a cross-platform feature and private lobbies instead of making our own, you know, with the poker thing and all that stuff. I just do hope one day that they do implement a cross-platform feature and private lobbies and stuff, because that would actually be amazing to have your own private lobby and you know, you can, you know, invite Xbox players, PC players and stuff. But I would be very strict with that though. Like if Rockstar did ever have a platform cross-platform situation, they need to have a way to not have PC players come in and ruin it. I that's why I feel like this game is. I do feel like this game is going to be cross-platform soon, rather than later. But Rockstar do need to find a way not to like have PC players come in and ruin it. But if they are going to do cross-platform, they can just implement a way of like having PC not be involved in that side of things, so they can just have a PlayStation, Xbox. And I do believe they can do that. I think I do, right? No, I don't. The one that I was thinking of was PSN Xbox PC YT. Introduce yourself. That doesn't sound like a bad idea, actually, Penny. You are like kind of, well, you are smart with that. You are very smart with that. So I'll be sure to do a right. Let me just figure this. Let me just work this out, ladies and gentlemen. Just bear with me, please. That is very smart, though. And yeah, I agree with you, Ratskin. I haven't seen Penny type as much in the chat because she's working and stuff like that at times, so she doesn't hardly type as much, but it is nice to see her here and typing away.
Hey there, miss.
Alright, so create category. Go into three dots, go to settings, go to channels, go to that, go to category, go to this, bump this up to, bump it up there, and then go to that, go to that. Go to that. You'll see stuff moving about in Discord later, man. Just bear with me. I'm just figuring this out. Alright. I've done. Ladies and gentlemen. I've done something for you all. So if you go to Discord, yeah, if you go to Discord, ladies and gentlemen, right, Chill Squad Haven, and you see PSN Xbox PC category, you've got PSN chat, you've got Xbox chat and PC chat. So if you are wanting to talk to your Xbox friends, there you go. PSN friends, PC friends, you know, you've got the chat and stuff like that. Thank you to Penny for that idea. If there is any ideas that you would like to share, ladies and gentlemen, in the live stream, in the Discord server, then, you know, feel free to do so. Just at me, at Aiden Ketch, or whatever my name is on Discord. I forget at times because I change it so damn much. But yeah, at me, and if you can't at me, like, you can't at Aiden, at owner, and then type away with your ideas and stuff. And I've just thought of something. I'm going to create another channel. And what I'm going to name this channel is Discord Ideas. Right? And in the Discord Ideas tab, you're just going to type what you would like to see added to my Discord server, if that makes sense, okay? So if you have like a bot or whatever, like for example, you would like a music bot added to the Discord server, I will speak to the admin, aka Jordy, for him to implement a music bot. But I believe there is a music bot added already to the Discord. Let me just sort this out, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you for your patience. Alrighty, so hopefully you don't get confused with anything. If you do, then feel free to message me. Channels, no. Wait, what is it? Channels, yes, it's channels. Text channel. Scroll all the way down. Where is it? There it is. Alright, I've done it. Alrighty, there we go. But yeah, if you it's below general, so you've got people to block, chill lounge, emotes, sub badges, and stuff like that. I guess I'll move emotes, sub badges to to Discord ideas. So that'll be good. Text channel. Let's move. Let's try not to bunch everything up in general. So. Let's bump all that to there. Yeah, that looks more cleaner. There is a few things I need to sort out though. We get add into my Discord. Everything's all bunched up at the moment because I've just not really had the time to, like, you know, sort everything out regarding into my Discord server. So I apologise if it looks all messy. Oh my god, what have I just done? I've just done something. I don't know what I've done. I'm trying to scroll up and down and that. This phone is like so sensitive. I've just moved something and I don't know what I've done. Let me have a look at something, chat, just bear with me. Um... Hmm. Alright, chat. So, I've made a category for Reddit Online. And, basically, in that category, I've got Audio Nazar and Rant Audio. Discord, server ideas, ideas Discord, emote ideas, emotes, sub, badges, you know. Anything in there, you can just let me know, okay, if you've got like an idea of what to add and stuff like that. Self-promote, you got your live streams, YouTube vids, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram clips and stuff. Anything, food, drink, game pics, IRL pics, game memes, art pics, memes, quotes, anime music, Discord levels, Twitch growth talk, Reddit Online roles, whatever, feedback, movie nights and stuff like that. Gaming news, you got your channels in there. Chill voice chat, you've got your stuff in there, and bump this server. Basically, what the bump this server does is like you put, I believe, exclamation point bump, and there is a place called Discord where people can look for people's Discord server. So the more times you bump my server, the more of a chance it'll possibly be noticed on a place called Discord for people to like see, join, check out and stuff like that. But yeah, hopefully everything is more organised now, ladies and gentlemen, but if you do have any Discord ideas, then feel free to post in the right channels. If there's any like channels that you're not sure about, you're wondering if you can type in them or not, please let me know. But I do get a bit like strict with like typing in different channels that you aren't supposed to be typing in. I could have like closed the channel, like made it private, like where people can see stuff but they can't type in it, but I can't remember how to do that. So I just made it as it is, put the bots in there to do the stuff. But like news channels and stuff like that, where the bot posts such news about like Red Dead, GTA, whatever, please don't type in those. But I have created a PSN chat if anybody wants to type in the PSN chat. Don't have to if you don't want to. Chill Lounge is technically like the same, more or less place as the PSN, Xbox and PC chat. But the only difference is that you just talk about like PlayStation stuff, I guess, or Xbox stuff or PC stuff in said PSN, Xbox or PC chat. Chill Lounge, you can talk about literally anything, but try and like follow the rules. I say try, but you know what I mean. Please do follow the rules, of course. But as I said, ladies and gentlemen, if you are wondering about literally anything in the Discord server, then feel free to message me. Don't be afraid to do so, to message me about literally anything that you've got, you know, confused about or worried about, concerned, whatever. Sorry to hear that, man. Raskin. Sorry to hear about that. Seven? I've got Midnight and Eclipse. I believe they're 8 years old. 7 or 8 years old. And Shara, I believe she's 2 or 3. That's a good one. Rainbow Fox. So what do you all think about this, ladies and gentlemen? Rainbow Fox has suggested a games, movies, show suggestion channel. So there's a Discord channel that has like games. Alright. Do I have something like that though? No, I don't. Oh yeah, I do. I do. Rainbow Fox. I actually do. So what you've put into ideas Discord, games, movies, / shows, suggestion channel. I do have that, but it's called movie nights. It's at the very bottom of anything. But I do have a Discord channel called Movie Nights. You can post like pictures of like what movies but yeah, as Jodie has put like, whoa, that was like last year. No, that was 2 years. What? Jesus, it only feels like yesterday he wrote that. But yeah, it's called Movie Nights. If you post pictures of your movies, shows, whatever, in Movie Nights, hopefully that'll be all good. Movie, I feel like movie is like TV and films. That's my opinion, but I try not to put too much into my Discord server, like, so it's like I'll be sure to like add more channels and stuff, but I feel like movies / TV shows are like kind of like, I know movies and TV shows are different, okay, but I feel like they're more or less like fall in the same category. So movie nights. I will make a games suggestion channel. Alright, let me just edit this real quick then, chat. I'll put it next to Discord server ideas, okay, chat? Sound good? And the text channel is somewhere. I'm so baffled right now. Hold on. I nearly fucking deleted my Discord server. Jesus Christ. Why is this? Why are you glitching? Oh, this is so weird, man. Let me just try and figure this out, chat. Just bear with me, thank you.
Better clean up after that thing.
Shut up, bitch. Channel name. Hold on. Let me just read it. Alright. Should I create a category called movie/TV shows? Yes or no in the chat. Just a yes or no would be fine, ladies and gentlemen. Should I create a TV/movies channel? Or category, I should say. Well, category and channel, whatever. I'm doing this for you all, you know, to have more conversations, I guess. Yes, okay. Alright, so let me just create a category. I'm gonna name it movies/TV shows. And then channels, category, and then I'm gonna put it under. I'm gonna put it above games suggestion, and then get the text channel. Why is it not doing this? Come on, stop doing this, man. Create channel. Boom. Boom. Then why is this not moving? Move, you twonk. Fam, why are you not moving? Alright. This goes there. Alright, chat, have a look at all of that, what I've done for you in the Discord server whenever you want to have a look. Why is there a double hyphen? There's only needed to be one. Alright, so everything looks bland at the moment because it just says writing. I will add emojis to like certain channels so you know like where to look for stuff and that, if that makes sense. What's the best symbol for this? Movies, TV. There is a yeah, I had a feeling that it was there. Alright, so I've put a TV emoji for the movies, TVs, games suggestions. Of course, that's a gaming controller thingy. I love doing all of this for you all, ladies and gentlemen. It's fun. I hope you all appreciate it. Where's the controller thing? I can't find a freaking controller thing. I can't find the controller emoji. Chat, I'm struggling. I can't find the controller emoji. Am I looking too hard or am I just blind? Brett, I'm blind. I'm legit blind. I can't find the controller emoji. There is a controller emoji, right? I'm not like seeing things, am I? I am legit blind as a bat. Apparently, bats ain't blind. I don't know why I wanted to say that, but there's a fun fact for you. Kind of. I say fact, quote unquote. But yeah, bats aren't apparently blind. So that's fun. Oh, found it. I found the controller emoji, chat. Finally! Where's green motion? Oh my god. Where is green motion? He had to go, didn't he? I found an 8-ball emoji. I'm not adding 8-ball to my Discord server. He'll fucking flood the channel with 8-ball questions. Eight ball, blah blah blah. 8-ball, blah blah blah. 8-ball. Emote ideas? Emote ideas. Emote ideas. I might just put 2 random emojis. I don't know. That one. No, I'll put these 2. Fuck it. Emote sub badges. Yeah. I don't know what to put. Rant audio. Let me have a look at this channel. I'm not in the live chat at the moment, ladies and gentlemen. Just to let you all know. I'm just looking for emote, like little emotes for going towards these text channels. I know it's gonna sound. I know it's gonna look weird, but I'm just gonna use a brain emoji. Like whatever's on your mind, marvelous. If that makes sense. I do need to see if this is working as well, ladies and gentlemen. Can someone from the chat, Comacat, if you're there, can you go to Audio Nazar and type in this command, explanation point Nazar. The reason why I asked is because I'm looking for an emoji. Found one. Right, I'll do it, hold on. Since I've found one easily. Alright, so that works, ladies and gentlemen. I've got Audio Nazar working for you all. So if you go to Audio Nazar tomorrow, there should be a bot called Audio Compendium that shows you where Madame Nazar is. Also, I don't know if hold on, Penny. Hold on. So I have to do a slash command. Right, so let's delete that. And let's go with that. Okay. So it is still that. Alright, that works. Yes, Penny. The only reason you should type in there is for my brain just died. This is how I want it to work, ladies and gentlemen, for Adio Nizar, okay? So if someone has already typed what the daily challenges are for today, like I've just done it twice because I had to test it, but if someone has already typed in what I've just typed, such as Nazar, exclamation point Nazar, or exclamation point daily, right? If somebody's already done that for today, please don't do it again, okay? Tomorrow, if nobody's done it and you are going to play Red Dead, yeah, feel free to type in exclamation point Nazar, exclamation point daily, to have a look at, you know, what the daily challenges are, where Madame Nazar is, and stuff like that. But if somebody has already done it, please don't type it again. Have a look first before you type it. Do we just see her location or do we type in it? You just see her location, Penny. So what I've just done for commands, exclamation point daily, exclamation point Azar, just type in those two for obviously your daily challenges to pop up and for Nazar to pop up. But like I said, if somebody's already done it, ladies and gentlemen, please don't do it again. But just scroll up, check the date and stuff like that. And if nobody's done it for today, then just, you know, type away to find out where Madame Nazar is and what the daily challenges are. Hopefully that makes sense. Fingers crossed it does. Thumbs up in the chat if that makes sense. Thumbs up in the chat if that makes sense. So basically, there is some Discord channels that I do not want you to type in, even though you can, but there is some that I don't want you to. So please don't get offended or anything like that if I delete your message and let you know not to type in there. But there is some messages that shouldn't go into certain text channels. The only main channel I would love you to type in is the ones that I will mention in the chat right now, okay? So, as I said, Jesus Christ, that thunder scared the shit out of me. As I said, there is some channels I do not want you to type in, okay? But there is some that you can type in. So, the ones that I don't necessarily want you to type in is Aiden Ketch Uploads, Announcements. Those are the two that I wouldn't want you to type in. Regarding to like announcements, just do an emoji, like a thumbs up, if you understand, if that makes sense. So yeah, server rules, don't type in that, of course. Welcome and goodbye, please don't type in those. Of course, when someone joins the Discord server, there is like a little wave to say hi box that pops up. You can click on that, that's fine, but don't be like typing in there. There's a lot of people that do end up typing in there. But yeah, welcome and goodbye, category, please don't type in there. Server rules, in and catch uploads, announcements, people to block, live streams, YouTube vids, Twitter, Twitch, Instagram clips. What I mean by that is, let me explain. So, by typing, I mean don't have a conversation. You can type in there, obviously, like, hey, I've posted a tweet, please go check it out in the Twitter section, or hey, I've just posted on Instagram, go check it out. That kind of stuff is okay, but what I mean by like don't type in there I mean in like having a conversation and stuff like that. Hopefully that makes sense. I'm not the best at explaining stuff. I am deeply sorry if like none of it makes sense what I'm saying. But in the self-promote section, like live streams, just you know, just type in there like, hey, I'm live, come check me out. YouTube vids, hey, I've posted a YouTube video, go check it out. Twitter, hey, I've posted a tweet. Twitch, hey, I'm live on Twitch. Instagram, hey, I've just posted an Instagram post, whatever, go check it out. Clips, hey, check out this clip that I've done for Aiden, and you can at me if you want, if it's a funny clip or whatever that you've done, whatever, on my channel. Rockstar feedback page, I wouldn't recommend to type in there. Just click the link if you need anything from Rockstar. Food and drink, you can reply to people's tweet. You can reply to people's posts saying that food looks good, whatever, but don't have a full-blown conversation or anything like that in there. Game picks, that's fine, but don't have a full-blown conversation. Same with IRL picks. You can reply to people's posts like, hey, that's a cool picture and stuff. Game memes, I would like that to just be mainly pictures, if you don't mind, ladies and gentlemen, just mainly pictures. Art pics, I'm okay with it. You can type, do you like my artwork, and post a picture. You can reply to people's message, whatever, saying, hey, that's a cool picture, love your drawing, you have great talent and stuff. Memes, keep it as pictures. Quotes, keep that as pictures. Anime, keep that as pictures. Music, what's in here? You can post you know, your songs in there if you want to. Discord levels, don't type in that, let the bot sort that out. Twitch growth talk, that never hardly gets used, but if you're an upcoming Twitch streamer, you can type in there and ask people how to, you know, grow your Twitch channel and stuff like that. Reddit align roles, ideas, of course you can type in there like I have. That's not been used since 28th of August 2020, a year ago. So yeah, feel free to type in there if you've got any ideas for roles and stuff like that. Rockstar feedback, feel free to post pictures in there instead of messages and stuff. Movie nights, I'll allow it. I'll allow you to type in there, but feel free to post. Yes, this is a great movie, I'd love to see it and stuff. You can have a conversation and stuff like that. I don't mind it. If you feel like Chill Lounge is not the best place to talk about movies and stuff like that, movie nights, I would say, is a good place to have a conversation. I don't mind it at all. Rockstar News, leave that to the bot, don't type in there. News, Red Dead News and GTA 5 News, just leave it to the bot. You've got the voice chat if you want to talk to someone, and bump this server, don't type in there, just like have a conversation basically. You can bump the server, which is basically the command !D and then space and then bump to, you know, bump the server if you want to. But I have created a few categories on Discord, which is called Discord Server Ideas. I've got 3 channels in there: Ideas Discord, Emote Ideas, Emotes, and Sub Badges. I've got a Games Suggestion channel now. Games Suggestions, you can type what games you want me to play in the future. I've got Movies, TVs, you can type in there, and Rant, Audio, and Audio Nazar, you can type in there. But only type in there for the commands to pop up. I'll be checking these channels, just to let you know, ladies and gentlemen, to make sure everyone's like following the rules and stuff. Hopefully you do. I trust all of you. But yeah, people to block, just post pictures and stuff. Like if anyone's been a nuisance on Red Dead, just post the pictures and we'll understand what to do. Bot fun, you can have a look at that if you want to. And you know, all that good stuff. But yeah, hopefully all of that makes sense. Apologies if it doesn't. Like I said, if you've got anything to ask me, you are more than welcome to at me on Discord and ask me any questions whatsoever, okay? Don't be shy to ask me questions if you're concerned about something, confused, worried, whatever it may be. I am open to, you know, have your messages and stuff like that. But hopefully that all makes sense. If it doesn't, like I said, just message me if you're confused, concerned, worried, whatever it may be about the Discord server. I know there's a lot in there and it can be quite confusing. Trust me, I've been in plenty of Discord servers and it's been very confusing about some stuff, but when you eventually get used to it, you'll understand and the do's and don'ts. But it is nearly 7 o'clock for me. I am going to head off, get some food sorted and relax for the rest of the evening. But thank you to everyone that has tuned in to this live stream, showing your love and support. Thank you to the new subscribers that have come along. Thank you so much. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for liking the stream. Make sure you got the bell icon clicked. Click all to, of course, receive all notifications from me. Also, feel free to join the Discord server, get to know me, get to know the community. We all get to know you. And if you are on PlayStation, you do play Red Dead, and you are a chill person to hang with, you're not a nuisance or anything like that, then I'll be sure to add you, or you can add me, and hopefully we can hang out and have fun, you know, grow the community together. There has been a few people that I have decided to add, but they've been an absolute nuisance, basically lassoing me, dragging me around, thinking it's fun, you know. Even though it is fun to do that, but the one thing I say to people that may have those intentions is that if you see me and a few other people do it, that's fine. Don't get involved. We're friends. We've been doing it for ages. You know, like I intend to tackle Comacan, tie him up and kick the shit out of him. But that's what just friends do, you know, just have fun and that, drag each other around, burn each other and stuff. But there has been a few times where I've accepted people's friend requests and you've, you know, come into the game and you've lassoed me, dragged me around on your horse, tied me up, thrown Molotovs on me, shot me. You know, I've took on the chin. You know, you've seen me and my friends doing stuff, but then you've constantly done it. It's been a pain in the ass. I had to kick a lot of people, delete them, block them and stuff. But all I'll say is, like, if you do want to hang out with me in the community, just follow the rules. It's simple as that. If you don't know what the rules are, I've got a channel which says rules. Read through them. Please follow them. And as I have been saying, if there's any concerns, worries, confusion, got anything on your mind that you need to ask me, you can ask me in the Discord server, in the chill lounge, or you can ask me privately. Just click on my name and then click on message. If you can't message me, at me, and then I'll sort my settings out so you can message me and stuff. How you at people, you just type in the at symbol and then you type in the name. I do recommend that you don't at everyone. There has been a few people that have done that. I have had a few trolls come into the channel and at everyone. I don't know how to turn that off as of yet for like all the people, so only the owner and admin can do it. But I've not really like looked into that because I feel like I can trust most of you all. You know, with stuff going on in the Discord server and that. But I really do not want you to use that at everyone, okay? Let me, as in the owner, let the admin, and let the Discord mods at everyone, just in case, you know, it is something that we need to tell you, or it's something important from one of the people. Like, for example, me, I could at everyone and say I'm not going to be live streaming for a few weeks because of reasons. The admin doesn't really use that at everyone. He doesn't actually talk or anything like that. He's got his own stuff going on, so don't need to worry about him. But yeah, I trust you all who have been by my live stream. For those who have been around for a while, you know, those are the ones that I trust. But if anyone is new to the Discord server, please follow the rules. Like, the amount of times I had to stress myself with telling not only just one person but a bunch of people to like follow the rules and stuff like that, and they've been like, why is there rules? That's stupid. I'm like, if you don't like it, you can leave. You know, for those who are just complaining about the rules and that, I've had a lot of people do that. But rules are rules. It is my channel. It's the way I want to do things. If you don't like it, then, you know, you can simply leave, go find someone else to bother, and, you know, rant on about and stuff like that. But all I will say is just follow the rules, and hopefully everything that I've said is making sense. But yeah, enjoy the new channels, and I do hope that you give good suggestions of like games, movies, TV shows and stuff like that. I don't watch much TV or movies. You know, when I go on Netflix, I'm just like, nah, and I'll come off it. But if there is anything that you want to suggest to me though, regarding to like Netflix wise, and it is there, I'll be sure to check it out and give feedback and stuff like that. Like, you suggest a movie to me, and I'll, you know, check it out if I've not seen it, and I'll give you feedback. Like, yeah, this was a good movie, or it was alright. But this is just a warm up stream. Next stream will be 12 hours. I've honestly been worn out the last 2 weeks, Kamikaze, so I don't think you will see a 12-hour stream for a little while. You know, today's stream, I would say, was a privilege. It was a lucky stream, you know, because today I was just like, I'm so worn out, but I do miss streaming, and I do miss you all, so might as well just stream for a little bit, you know. But I don't think you will see a 12-hour stream for a little while, until I feel comfortable, you know, and not worn out and stuff. I'm still on energy saving mode at the moment, after being busy for the last 2 weeks. Now Rose understands. I feel like she understands the most of why I'm worn out and stuff, and I need to literally have a hibernation day, basically, of energy saving and stuff like that. But well, not really. In a way, yes. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna sit here and be like, in a way, yes, because Night Rose wasn't around, you know, getting on my nerves. Because I woke up and I was like, you know what, Night Rose is at work today. The majority of the people that I hang with are at work. So, it's gonna be peaceful. You know, just peaceful. I'll live stream and just hang out with you all and be at peace. No Night Rose being angry with me at random moments, throwing a tantrum like a little baby because I've done something wrong in the game. I don't know. But my life has already been hell, Night Rose, way before you even came into my life. But it's even been more hell. I love hanging out with Night Rose though, Leisure, man. I I don't live stream this type of stuff, but tournaments or tournament, I don't know how you pronounce it. I pronounce it the way I want to, but I say tournaments. And yeah, me and Naira has been in a lot of them, and I'm so glad I don't live stream them because we literally rip the shit out of each other. Like, the worst side of us come out, and we just rip the living shit out of each other when we get involved in tournaments and stuff. And it's basically for free skins. Like, the Chica skin was free, but you had to get certain place amount, whatever. The Allier skin, I didn't give two shits about that, but I thought to participate in the tournament nonetheless. And there was a FNCS skin, which I have now. Thank you to Shannon for gifting it to me. But that skin was free, but you had to be in a build tournament, and I knew deep down I was not ever going to be a part of that. Like, hell no. I'm not going to be in a build tournament because I can't build for shit. And you're lucky I can even build a ramp. That's the best I can do. But that is true, Radskin. That is actually kind of true, because there has been moments when Night was like, oh, look at this. I don't notice that she's above me, and that's the place where she wants to, like, show me or whatever. I destroy it. I'm like, what is it that you want to show me? She's like, never mind, you destroyed it. Oh, okay. And then she wants to show it to me again. I got, like, fireflies or whatever, and I just throw it at the house, and she went, oh, look at this. This is what I want to show you. Oh, never mind, the house is burning. I was like, what is it you want to show me? And it's all burnt. But it's fun. It is fun. Please refrain from spamming caps. Oh no. You're in trouble now, Ratskin. Never tell a lady what to do. I learned my lesson the hard way. But the only reason why, like, out of everyone that I know, personally, I guess, like, I only call them by their real name if they want me to, or, like, their name is just complicated or whatever. But I still call Shannon Green Giant, but since I've known Shannon for a year now, I have called her Shannon. Like, when I first met her, she's like, my name's Shannon, I'd like to prefer to be called Shannon. I don't mind Green Giant or anything, but I just got so used to calling her Shannon. Coma Cat, I know his name, everyone knows his name probably, but I still call him Coma Cat. When I first met him, I thought his name was Karate Cat or something, but I was just like, Karate Cat? No, Coma Cat. Oh, Coma Cat. Did his cat go in a coma or something? Is that why his name Coma Cat? So, like, we don't know why he's called Coma Cat, okay? But his name is Coma Cat. I was like, okay, Coma Cat, I'll remember that. But I thought he was named Coma Cat because he went through trauma throughout his life of his cat going into a coma or something. And that was, like, his remembrance of it. Like, that was a bad time, you know, and I remember that time. So I'm going to name myself Coma Cat and stuff. But no, it's not that late, I mean. He is called Coma Cat because of a band, and he likes cats, so that's cool. Night Rose, I try and refrain from calling her by her real name. I do know it, and I'm sure the majority of the people in this chat know it. Please don't say it. But I call her Night Rose because even though I have known her for a year, I have made an agreement with her. She's made an agreement with me not to, like, have a name said on stream. And her mom does sometimes, you know, barge into her bedroom. She's like, so your tea's ready or whatever. She's like, Mom, Aiden's streaming. Oh, hi. Your voice is being shared, by the way. We can hear you. Okay, hi. But her mom's funny. She is very funny. She's a lovely woman. She does have a nice name. She does. But me and her have made an agreement not to like share the name, and I still call her Night Rose. But run? Yeah. You might as well walk, Ratskin. There's no way that you're gonna get caught, even if you walk. You can even fast walk. She'll not be able to catch you. If your mom's watching, hi Night Rose's mom. It did take me a few moments to like say her name correctly because of the way that I thought it was. And that one day of like playing Fortnite, I was like, "How's your mom doing?" And I said her name. I was like, "Wait, is that her name?" And Night Rose went into this like laughing fit where she would like, her usual laugh. If I was to like clip her laugh, you would literally hear how she laughs. She's like or something. But yeah, you can actually hear her laugh actually. When you look back on one of my live streams, I was in the mine and I say "Come stay" or something, and Jody in the background, you can't hear him because he doesn't have his voice shared. He said it's "Namaste, you fucking idiot," and now I was just waiting to this laughing fit for like 10 minutes straight. I did make a video games section. Where is it? Yes, I did. It's called Games Suggestions. It's underneath movies/TV shows. It's in the middle of Discord server and movies, TV shows. It's called Game Suggestions. Yes, this is the audio compendium, Comacat. You can only do the commands that I've already done, I believe. Unless you want to look up the compendium bot and have a look what commands it can use. As soon as I finish this live stream and I go into a party, Night Rose is just going to like absolutely rant at me for like 10 hours straight properly, and then all I can do is just literally like mute her. Oh, I turn my volume down. I do that sometimes when Night Rose goes on a little rant at me because I did something wrong. I literally turn the volume down. And then I'm like, yeah, yeah, okay. And then I turn the volume up and she's still ranting. I'm like, back down. Yeah, okay, yeah, I understand what you're saying. Yeah, I do understand, yes. Alright. And then I turn it back up and she's like, are you even listening to me? Yeah, I'm totally listening to you. I feel like you're not listening to me. Yes, I have been listening to you. What have I said then? Oh, fuck. Not to do what I did before? Kind of, but what did I just say? I don't know. I don't know. Well, I'll have a laugh though. It's all fun. But I'm probably going to play some Fortnite. And have food and stuff like that. As I said, time is ticking on, so I'm going to get my food sorted and stuff like that. Not, keep myself waiting. Because I'm hungry. I'll probably end up eating my phone. That's not going to be fun. But, yeah. So, yeah, I'm going to head off, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you all for watching. And I just saw the name at the screen. So, I'm definitely coming off Red Dead. Bye! Night Rose legit opened up Red Dead, loaded in, and she's just going to see me disappear like that. Bye! But yeah, thank you all for watching. Thank you for your love and support. If you did enjoy the stream, ladies and gentlemen, be sure to hit that like button. It greatly helps out my channel to reach out to a newer audience. Also, it goes to show that you did enjoy the stream. You're happy to be here, happy to hang out with me, the community, all that good stuff. Feel free to check the description down below. Feel free to join the Discord server. Feel free to follow me on Twitter. And feel free to check out a place called Etsy for sub badges, emotes, if you are an upcoming YouTuber that is about to hit 1,000 subs, or you're an upcoming Twitch affiliate it's the best place in my opinion to check out for sub badges and emotes at a low price. You will not regret paying for sub badges or emotes or anything like that. But I do hope you enjoy this Reddit Online stream. I greatly appreciate everybody that has come by, shown their love and support. Thank you for your patience over the last 2 weeks / 3 weeks of me not live streaming, making videos, or being in contact with you. Appreciate the messages though. Thank you for your concerns, but you don't need to be, okay? When I say thank you for your concerns, it's more or less saying thank you for being worried about me, you know, and wondering where the hell I am. Am I live streaming anymore and stuff like that? But don't worry, if I don't live stream for a few days, if I don't, you know, keep you all up to date with things going on and stuff like that, feel free to message me. Yeah, feel free to message me if asking if I'm okay and stuff like that. I'll be sure to message you whenever I can. But if I don't, you know, do any live streams for a few days, weeks, or a month or whatever, I don't keep you in the loop of things. It may be personal, so I may not want to obviously talk about it. But other than that though, the love and support you've shown today, Leisherman, it means the absolute world to me. You never disappoint me. But I will see you all, if not Wednesday or Thursday, hopefully I can see you Friday. There are some things I need to sort out over the next few days. So I don't know when the next live stream will be, but today was a privilege to hang out with you all and have fun. But I do hope you enjoy the stream. But have a great rest of your Tuesday. Have a great rest of your week. Hope you all stay safe. Keep your chin up. Keep smiling. And hopefully time flies if you're working and you get to relax and all that good stuff. But I stole a horse named Gizmo. Okay. You stole my horse. Whatever. But yeah, thank you so much everyone. And I do hope you have a great rest of your Tuesday. But as I said, there's a few things that I need to sort out over the next few days. So I don't know when the next live stream will be. But if I can live stream on Friday for you all, then that's amazing. If I can't, yeah, have a great rest of your week. And I'll see you whenever I see you. But peace out. And thank you, everybody, for coming by and suggesting stuff for the Discord server. I appreciate it as well. Yeah, hashtag stay safe everyone. Bye for now. Bye Night Rose, you're not going to catch me on Red Dead. Hashtag Night Rose sucks. I don't know.